volume needs to go down. 5? Is 5 good? 4? I think that's a good level. Okay. Hate that it mutes the audio. Oh fuck, my VTuber Plus is apparently muted because nothing happened when that confetti went off. There we go. Let me actually also make sure. Hey Mythic! Let me also make sure Streamlabs is on. Are you ready to see an asexual befriend all these dateable objects? Because that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna be friends. Or maybe make enemies. We can make enemies too. I'm gonna be really angry at a whole bunch of household objects. Teddy! Hello! I don't think the boop works, Teddy. I'm sorry. Give you your points back. Alright. My name is too long. My birth 666, because that's great. Midnight. I am she, her. I am from Corrupted. Corrupt. Bill. Perfect. Beautiful. Employ me 66. That's mail.xo. Yes, my phone number. My phone number is definitely 555 05 something 234. Said Panda, I know! I know. I'm sorry the boop isn't working. I've been trying to fix the boop forever, and the boop does not want to be fixed. I probably should just take off the thing for it. But I keep being hopeful I can fix it. Valdivian approved! The boop doesn't like me. It likes to boop through my, like, forehead or my cheek or something. I can't line it up properly. Yay!
Customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian.
I didn't realize I have a degree in customer service. Let me know if the sound is too low or too high. I think it might be low. We'll see.
The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims.
Make enemies, make friends, no love.
To work.
Alright guys. Start your new job at your computer. Oh damn, this is loose. Why does my like mouse feel very... Can I put my sensitivity up? Camera sensitivity is at fucking max. Okay. How do I leave my... How do I leave my phone? It feels like... Maybe it's too high. It feels like weirdly jittery. What if I put it down? Will that be better? Still feels a little... Sorry, we're just adjusting settings for a second here. Gonna lurk and try and get boops in DB. Sounds good! It does get quiet when you talk. Okay. Good to know. Okay, I think that's what I want. Got a nice bookcase. Like that I can make things jiggle. Oh, I don't know. Can I have the curtains open? Beautiful. is it still? Why does the camera still feel jittery? I think that's maybe a little bit better. Alright, computer.
Valdivianites, happy
David
Tuesday
Most.
from your favorite Chief Executive Officer.
Oh, it's the
David
CEO.
Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire.
New
Please
hire!
join me in giving her
Yay!
a warm welcome to our team.
Congratulate me on my new job, guys. I got out of insurance and went into customer service.
Yours had the least spelling errors.
Gave me a free
You're
house.
joining us at a very exciting
Least
time,
spelling
and we're
errors.
all
I pride
rooting
myself
for
on
your
that.
success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family.
I don't need that. I work
We're
from home,
so
apparently.
excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered in.
Oh, that's fine. I work from home. If I have kids, it's fine.
We thank our director of child care coordination, Irene Thomas, for
Thank
her
you, Irene. You sounds like you're fired. Goodbye, Irene.
Hi there. You come
Hi,
highly
Tom.
recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
I do have a great attitude.
Oh,
Thank
I can
you.
tell. I'm Tom, your manager.
Oh, my
But
manager.
you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal.
Absolutely not. That's not.
associate.
Nope.
I'm not
You
from
can be
your
my
town
manager.
myself, but I have heard great, nice things about that specific locale.
It's
Seems
wonderful.
Like you are a customer success strategist.
That's right.
That's wonderful. You should be proud.
I will be proud. I am very much. Thank you.
Customers
I
deserve
pride myself in my
success,
work.
and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Okay. Oh, Sam.
Hey, you there?
Hi, Sam. Oh, she's my best friend. World best
Oh, God,
friend.
don't start. I know you must be bored.
Any advice for my first day,
Just
Sam?
keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them.
Oh, I will.
And
I will
remember,
give it back to
I
them.
might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it.
Oh no, but
You
I can't fuck
barely
up my
have a
job.
degree
It's
in
gonna
customer
affect
service.
Sam. I wanted to fuck up the job, but it's gonna be bad for Sam if I fuck up the job. It might look bad on her, so I'm gonna have to be nice to the customers. BFA in customer service.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, here comes my manager.
Uh-oh, is it
I
also
gotta get back
Tom?
to work. Good luck, okay?
Okay,
You
bye.
got this.
Bye, Sam. Sam's the bestie. She's my bestie. Okay,
You
customer
have
care.
new tasks.
Sewing machine
I
customer.
have a broken sewing machine.
That's unfortunate. No. What seems to be the problem, ma'am?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
What is this, Costco? We don't take things back from years ago? I'm sorry to hear that.
Get a refund though.
No. But, really? Oh, okay, sure. Maybe we do work for Costco. Okay, we're working for Costco, guys. You can get a refund even if it's 10 years later. It'll be fine. Self-help book.
Extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
You want to speak to a manager? I'm sorry to hear that.
Damn right you're sorry.
Oh.
Sorry looking.
Damn, calling me ugly. That's fine, that's fair. Can you tell me how the book made you angry?
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods.
Oh, those are
Mr.
scam.
Pilgrim is a liar and a fraud.
Oh yeah,
I
that's...
tried all his methods and I have not succeeded.
Yeah.
Dare he peddle a book of such ill repute?
Yeah.
I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
Let me transfer you to Mr. Cobram personally.
You can do that?
Yes, of course. He's a large supporter of Valdivian.
Gracious.
I'm glad. Okay. Now my manager doesn't have to know that there's apparently stuff happening, but I'm busy with my
I
customers.
ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
You would not have gotten my job. They pride me on my spelling. Oh, wet and covered with wet. Okay, it's an inflatable couch. I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay.
Gotta start with the sorry. Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I and sat on it, and then it popped.
Did you have like a pocket knife? Also, yeah, why is it in your kitchen?
Yeah.
Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
That's not how you spell knife. If you use knives near the couch, that will void the warranty, ma'am.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
Because why would you use a knife on an inflatable couch? I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Okay, bye. Cobalt.
I am a science teacher.
Like
Taught
the
at
element?
Dallas High School, Go Harridans.
Go
And I ordered
Harridans.
this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good
That
man.
sounds dangerous.
This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What should it do normally?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
I think that means the opposite. Can you prove you're a science teacher?
Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50% in the country.
I don't believe you're a teacher. This type of science is above my current Valdivian level.
Meaning?
Please wait, I'll transfer you to my manager.
Ah.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480.
Is this
papers
the
box.
Princess Bride
I
guy?
would like a refund promptly. Thank
You have killed my father. Prepare to die. You would like a refund? Yeah, fair. This is our mistake. We'll be issuing a
Thank you
refund.
for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Thank you. I appreciate that you. Hi, Lunar. I appreciate this man. Appreciates that my soul and my body are separate beings. I appreciate that greatly. Also, why am I still a 1-star rating? I need to get retirement. Not available to remote workers. I can't get any of the perk prizes. Oh, I can't retire. Guys, I can't. Why would you make me sing? Oh, Lunar. You're supposed to write in there what language, not just hi friends. What language am I supposed to be saying this in? Alright, we're opening it up. 1 second. Oh look, it's me live on YouTube. Caramel dancing. Okay, what? Oh, I thought I backed out of it. Oh, I can refund you your points. Here, let me. No, I can refund if you didn't want to do it. I can refund you your points. You want your points back? It's a lot of points. Sure? Okay. That's fine. I don't really want to sing right now. Connor's living here with us, and I feel too embarrassed to sing. He doesn't need to hear me sing, especially without music. Yes, have a happy day. Okay. Gotta go talk to the CEO again.
Valdivianites!
Hello!
Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO,
Oh.
David Most.
Damn.
Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate.
I wouldn't be
the
surprised if
ingenuity,
Amazon was run by a
expertise, and
chatbot.
warmth I utilize daily
Like
to
as the
bring
CEO.
leadership to our team and value to our
Hey
citizens.
Brad, how's it going?
Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing,
Oh.
finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product.
Okay, not us,
research and
not
development,
us.
Customer service,
Oh,
facilities,
that's
janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear.
Okay, we're fine. Okay,
Your
do not
new
fear.
Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here.
Yay, we're not being replaced.
It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete.
Oh,
Speaking of,
I think
please
customer
join
service
me in
might be
bidding
obsolete.
A fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the.
Oh
Val
damn, they built the AI, now they're
9000.
gone.
The Val 9000
That's
has
not gonna go well.
unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere.
Oh.
Your contributions to our shareholders
Yeah,
won't
that
soon be
sucks for you.
forgotten.
Damn. Oh, our manager's following up with us.
Champ!
Hey! Yeah. Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick
I already finished
minute.
all my
The
work.
thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
I thought they were just gonna help me. They said we weren't being replaced. Dang. Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so.
Okay, good.
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause.
Yep,
you and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no much. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Thanks, Tom. So does this mean I have to keep working? Or does this mean I just don't have to work? I can just log in and just, like, watch YouTube videos all day. Because honestly, if I could get paid to watch YouTube videos all day, score. Awesome. All for that. Hey, Sam, are you also in labor limbo?
So are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but, like, didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
Yeah, I'm not fired. I'm in limbo.
Oh, yeah? That kind of makes sense.
Does it? I don't think it makes sense.
Twisted way, of course.
It doesn't make sense.
They're gonna lock you out of here on your computer.
Oh!
You can't talk here anymore.
Oh, I don't even have to... I'm sorry, what? But honestly, I don't even have to pretend to work. I don't even have to log in. I just get paid? How do I fuck things up then? Do I just get paid forever? Can I retire even though I'm a remote? I mean, honestly, I don't even need to retire. If I'm a remote worker getting paid for nothing, I can just be paid till I die. Honestly, this is win-win. I'm basically retired at full salary on the first day of the job, guys. This is top tier. Also, I really should... Yeah, make sure there's no one in YouTube chat. Okay, no one's in YouTube chat. Yeah, no, I'm sure I'm on Discord.
We should talk there more.
Okay.
Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Bye, Sam. Would you like to leave your computer? Sure. Oh, my phone. Discord. Is this Sam? Why is Sam tinfoil hat?
Hello. Okay,
hi, Sam. Is this not Sam? This is Sam, right?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker.
Okay, it's not Sam. I'd rather not be hacked.
Drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession.
Wait.
I will return
with
further instructions when the time is right.
Wait, don't hack me. What if you get Valdivian secrets from my computer? I don't want to jeopardize my early retirement. Please. When's that?
Well, not now.
Okay, bye. Drone. Oh shit, it's the drone. Can I let you in the window? Please don't smash my window. This is a brand new house that I've somehow furnished. Please don't break my window, Mr. Drone. Please. Oh god, he broke a window. Do you know how expensive this is going to be to replace, sir? Sir. Are you okay? You're paying for that, Mr. Tinfoil Hat Man. You're paying for that. You understand? Oh, he was on my phone. You understand you're paying for that. Alright. We got the special glasses, guys.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Are you my friend?
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
Hey!
Your life is about to change.
Nice!
Hope you're ready.
I am ready. Shut up, a talking pair of glasses.
You know it, but I'm not any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out.
Okay.
I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Alright, Skylar. Can I call you Sky?
Woohoo!
Hey, Sky.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Can I directly acknowledge my own existence?
Or date.
Oh. Directly acknowledge things' existence. So, are we not actually dating anything? Are we just, fuck, what was the A word? Directly acknowledging. Are we just acknowledging everyone? Is this acknowledge everyone simulator?
You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
Yeah.
Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
Why does it feel like she's talking to a cat?
That it'll help make your life a bit more richer.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe find some love.
No.
Love that is
Platonic love.
all
Platonic.
around. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Well, I'm not ready for that.
Oh, it's okay. It won't
I don't
hurt.
like dates, especially first dates. No, thank you.
Yet.
I don't like dates. Only dates with my husband because it's not awkward because we've known each other for like fucking 10 plus years.
Just kidding. I'm a kidder. I find it easier to cover my feelings in low-hanging humor to cover my
Oh my god,
unconditional
same!
self-esteem.
Same!
Yeah, I'm sad inside.
Same!
So, we are
So
going to
relatable.
awaken our first
I love her.
Go
You're my
up to
best
the door.
friend
Hey,
after Sam.
door.
Sam's apparently
Shoot
already my
some
best
cool
friend.
beams at it. Yeah.
Pew pew!
Go,
Pew pew
go.
pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! Awaken a door. It says a door. Press tab to switch between glasses. Hold down space when wearing the glasses while needing an object to speak to. So we've obviously got the broken front door. Is there other doors we could talk to? No doors in here. There's doorways, but not doors. Doors over there. There's this door. I don't know where. Wait, can I? Okay, so there's the laundry room door. There's a closet door. What other doors we got? Does the fridge door count as a door? We've got the bathroom door. We've got our office door. Ow. We've got this. Whoops, I didn't mean to close those. Okay, so we've got this door for the hot water tank. We got upstairs doors. Do we have like an attic? Why is there like blood splatter on my wall? Got the bedroom door. We got closet doors. I kind of want to do a closet door. Closet door seems cool and unique. Hey, Lilam! No, I have to date a door right now. Ew, I have a home gym. I gotta do a door. Ring tutorial. Oh god. Oh, it's another closet. Where is it? There's a locked door. Okay, I think I want to do a closet door. So, closet. How do I... Oh, space. Closet door!
You're still standing in your house.
Hello, sir.
The unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you...
I can't do
believe
the
you're
wall,
standing
Lilam. I have to
outside
do a
of
door.
club.
I'm in tutorial. This guy, I like his tattoos.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Okay. Seems very serious. Dorian! Nice to meet you, Dorian.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
I am Chaos Reborn.
You hear that? Chaos reborn.
do you mean by regular Dorian?
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear. After awakening an object for the first time,
Dorian isn't gonna be
you
here.
get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Okay, only once a day for each object.
Newfangled date Viator rubbish, you see.
Okay.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
I want these 2. I'm gonna definitely hate some people. I just know I will. So I'm gonna happily antagonize some people, and then we're gonna befriend some people. And then maybe we'll date the least sexual character I can find.
Love can get you towards some.
So I'm pretty sure there's some suggestive content in this game.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Yes! Dorian's gonna be my best friend, guys. He's gonna be my bestest of best friends.
The world will be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Yeah. I've seen a couple just on YouTube shorts before I thought of getting the game. I do know Astarion's VA is the dryer, but I've not actually seen his character, but I have heard that Astarion is the dryer.
I've seen the complications of love.
I've seen some really random ones on YouTube shorts, like I think what were they? I've seen, I think, like a Catboy. There's a Catboy character, I'm pretty sure. And I've seen like I think there was like a Mousetrap. I saw a Mousetrap character. Game console. List the jealous quarrels of hate.
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies.
Yes,
of
Dorian. Yes. Dorian's my guy. Dorian gets me.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like.
Like, who has a necklace of keys?
Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
Yeah, you don't seem like you would do well with hate. Reggie. Who's Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort.
Yay!
So friends.
Yes, friends with Dorian. Friends! Yay!
Friends. As it should
Friends!
Feels good, yeah?
Yes.
But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Number go up? Hey, it's like Persona! We got 5 poise points. So I guess it's not like levels. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk with velocity. So it doesn't look like we get levels like in Persona. I guess you get like just like a bunch of points and eventually a level.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them.
So even hate?
Them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Okay, so even I guess if we get them to hate us, that's good. There's a hunk himbo Dorian. Oh my gosh. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
Thank
You can check
you!
out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
I gotta talk to my phone. I talk on my phone all the time.
Guilty calls, love.
Hey, Darkness! How's it going? Hate reduces points? No! She said you get points no matter what! Go get adopted.
Bye, Dorian.
Bye, Dorian, my best friend.
And then shoot my beams while it's out.
Okay. It was escape, right? Oh! Hey, thank you for resubscribing, Darkness!
System says, Darkness Pool 14 has resub for 30 months with message, yeah. Thank you for the 30-month resubscription, Darkness Pool 14. Apollo appreciates the support and looks forward to more playful interactions. Let's continue exploring the world of curiosity and joy together. Meow.
Wait, guys, we gotta find the character that's most like Jesus. We gotta find the character that's most like Jesus for me to date. You love the magnifying glass. A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you with knowing like so it
She
said.
turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only
I like her
on
phone earring. The rubber duck is like Jesus. Okay.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
The candelabras, jeez. Why do I feel like I don't trust either of you guys? Whoa, what just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better.
I don't Darkness. 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 Look me in the eye and say I should ever fucking trust you.
Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
Anisha!
Hello.
You shouldn't, but that's the best part. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna go for what I think seems cool to like talk to.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human.
Shows you her squeaky rubber ass. I do not want to see the duck's ass.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
What kind of schedule does a phone have?
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes from my
Oh, she
own
streams.
socials. And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat.
I don't think I will, Lilum. We're trying to befriend people, not simp for people.
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
Data Dex?
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Okay.
Because there are a lot of us around.
Yeah, I've heard there's like over 100 or something.
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying
Maggie
also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Wait, isn't that my call? Is who's calling me? Is it Sam? Wait, if it's a scam caller, hang up. Your favorite's the dirty laundry. Onward.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which of course is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Oh, I saw the piano. Okay. I know where I saw the piano earlier. Where the piano was in here, right? Yeah. Okay, shelf near the oh. Wait, is the fireplace and the logs different? Interesting. Oh, I keep wanting to like hold left click to
There's
space.
A distinct air of mystery to the private eye.
Like her glasses.
You. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
My favorite is myself. The plunger, no! Alright.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well. What have we here?
I really like her voice. Hi, Maggie!
Aha!
I like your buttons on your jacket.
You're not a suspect, are you?
Depends what the crime is. Yes. Yes, I am.
I thought so. Suspected of what?
That's the real question. Ew. I'm hoping you tell me.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I'll do my best, but no guarantees. I can't wait to. I'll do my best. No guarantees, though.
Truthful.
Oh, she liked that.
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down.
I am
all
the human. That is correct.
To keep you on my side, hopefully.
Hopefully.
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Okay.
Ooh, that tickles.
I don't like that. I don't like. Go away, Phoenicia.
That gives you the lowdown on those you've already
I
met.
didn't enjoy that voice.
Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it. The more you find, the better your stats.
That's true. I need to up my stats. I need to be a badass person.
It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
A house full of objects that hate you, right?
Good luck, Gumshoe.
Any character that's too flirty, I'm gonna make them hate me. I'm gonna be myself though. I'm gonna be myself.
Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wait.
Okay, so can I do any? Whoops. Can I do any now, or do I have to do? Downy Damsel offers rest for the weary. Earn this calamity's amity. Getting rejected might be expected. Directly acknowledge this bling's existence. Okay. What do we want to do? We could do the window. Or the... I think we did a door. Let's do a window. Let's check out the window, guys. We're gonna check this window out. Oh, I can't? Bump into everything? What is that doing? You're nothing. Bag in the nightstand? Well, apparently I can't just choose anything, it said. I have to choose a specific thing. I'm assuming I have to do one of these three, it said. So this is obviously a bed. Getting rejected. I don't think I can do that. Do I have to do the bed? Is that what you're saying, Darkness? To finish off the tutorial day? Or I'm assuming this is like... maybe... like... a necklace or something? You have to do the bed? Okay. Okay. We'll do the bed then. And I think maybe... it looks like I'm almost at heart, so I'm assuming tomorrow I can do whatever.
That it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't.
I like her hair. Her hair is really pretty.
How strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never.
I really
seen
like her hair. Look how pretty. Oh, and her freckles. She's so cute.
She's all curves and comfort.
She's so cute.
And softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's.
Hey there, stranger.
I want to find some of the ones on my own first, and then I'll take suggestions. But I want to figure out what I want to see first. Like I want to see the window for some reason. Why do I feel like I know you? Because it says I felt like I knew her.
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
What sort of accent is that?
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me.
I don't like the thought of sleeping on a person. That's... I don't know what to say there.
You've never been alone, sugar. I've always
Can be spoiled by the others. Don't let the other objects spoil them. Never been alone, sugar. I've always been here.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
I don't like this face you're giving me.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
No. That's not really my thing.
Oh, I see. But you know, even if it isn't, there are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner.
I like to cuddle.
Cuddling for one.
Yes!
Reading side by side.
Oh my god, reading side by side. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I like her. I like her. That's more my speed.
That's wonderful. Some of the most intimate acts are non-sexual.
Yes!
You know?
Okay, I like her. I like her. I like her.
I wish more people understood that.
Thank you!
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me
Thank you.
everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I'll take suggestions on them before I do like multiple conversations. I'm assuming like the first conversation with every object is gonna be like just an introduction. So I want to do a bunch of introductions on my own, see who I want to find, and then I'll take suggestions. But I wanna do a bunch of introductions on my own. Yeah, I'd like to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely.
This is a lady I would fight for.
Well, anyway, I'll be here.
This is me just hugging a pillow. See you tonight.
See you then.
Sorry I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
I want to talk to a window.
Oh, hitting the hay
Do we have
already?
plants? Can I talk to a plant?
Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
I want to talk to a window and I want to talk to a plant. Yeah, window for Apollo. My cat Apollo likes windows, Brad. He has buttons and he always presses the window button. You can talk to elements? Interesting. I want to talk to the being of nature. All right, window. Window, window, window.
Good
Oh.
morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around
Yeah,
here?
I was gonna do that, Skylar, but you kind of, it's really early, you know.
Maybe finally find some
No.
love?
Friends. Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next.
To the duck down the drain. I don't think Brad likes the duck.
As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
I already talked to her.
You did yesterday, but today is a whole new day, and I'm fully charged. But really, there's
I'll have
no
to watch
need
your
to
run
worry.
afterwards,
Talk to
Darkness,
anyone
after
you
I've
want
played a
in
bit
any
more.
order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in.
Is your family not doing anything for 4th of July, Darkness?
Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house.
Oh, screen shared. Oh, okay.
Any other questions?
That's it.
That might be it for this little Date Theaters tutorial, but I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay.
Let's date!
Alright, I want window. Window.
The figure who stands
Oh,
before
hey!
you has the casual, confident
Why
air
does she have
of
the
someone
Karen
who knows
haircut?
just what she's about.
I like her, like, night sky pants, though.
Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame.
I want to see if I have a house plant, Darkness.
She evaluates you with a hand on one hip.
I like her
draped
sheer,
clothing
like...
subtly highlighting
I like
curves
everything but her
you'd
hair.
never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
She does a bird tattoo! Okay, I like everything but her Karen haircut. If she had longer hair, or, like, a different styled hair, it'd be great.
Well, hi there. I'm Wendolyn.
Wendolyn, okay. I love her pants, honestly. Although I don't know about the crotch area. The crotch area is kind of awkward, but otherwise I love her pants.
And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Please don't say that. I don't really know what I look like.
What's the matter, hun? I can't possibly be the first one to tell you that. You're the one
I
that
can't
wanted
see
me at the
myself in the
time.
mirror, I've noticed.
Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for
Okay,
centuries.
okay. Can you? I didn't think I could see myself.
Me, thank you very much.
I'll look away then if you want.
Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Friendship?
You know it.
Yay! Another friend! We're collecting friends, guys.
That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
We can just be casual friends.
Dang right. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by. There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town.
Can you go into town?
Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
I'm having fun. I really am working on it. I'm having fun.
Cutie, and I don't
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted.
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
No. Reading beside someone in bed. Like Betty said. That's what we want.
Kiss many someones.
No.
And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
I will tell you about reading books in bed by the window when it's raining. Sure, I'll report back.
Over and out.
Alright. Look, I'm invisible. My diary? Is there anything in the drawers here? Some Easter decoration. Wait, there's a triangle. Can I date the... I want to date the triangle. I want to befriend the triangle. Let's befriend the triangle. Oh, dang, she's cute. Look at her. She looks awesome. She's fashionable. Oh, God. Artemis, what are you doing? Look at her. She's so fashionable. Hey there.
Oh, disturbing my
Oh.
thoughts.
My bad.
You're bad? Seriously? God, you're so boring. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
Okay. She's built like my old trigonometry homework. She's a little something.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
A secret feature? Okay.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
Oh.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
She's not gonna get naked, is she? She's not gonna get naked, is she?
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist.
I'm okay. Trigger warnings? Oh, just trigger warnings? Okay, she's not gonna like get naked then?
I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime.
You don't think so? What kind of things are you looking for?
These dateables have some subject matter that might be troubling.
Daisy violence, stalking, manipulation.
PTSD,
What the
violence,
fuck?
Stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more.
One thing is not like the others.
If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
Oh, okay. Okay, we'll turn it on and get a warning.
On it.
So I can turn it on.
Okay. Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle. Tina here has a very, let's say, forceful personality.
I was really hoping to befriend this triangle.
It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way.
Oh.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one.
No, I think that's fine. That's fine for me. You guys, trigger warning for anyone watching. You can skip her. No, I'm okay with that type of stuff. That's fine.
I'm with the show.
So she'll warn me if there's gonna be any nudity, I guess. Probably. And then I can skip the nudity.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
About what?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love. Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Okay. Yes, I see that.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie. But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
This must be Love Island. No.
What's with the disdain, Poindexter?
Why am I Poindexter?
One of those people who doesn't own a TV.
I actually don't think I did. Oh no, apparently there's literally a TV somewhere around.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay.
Look, just hear me out, alright?
There's no need to say stuck. That's fine. I mean, I think it's good to have the warning, and I'll just say I'm good with it every time. I think it's just good to have the warnings for anyone watching. I think that's fun just to know.
18 sexy singles get together on an island. They gotta pair off into groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all.
Oh, it's not all.
They offer them money and bring in their exes to try and
What
break
the
up
fuck?
the throuple.
That's crazy.
It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
You should be on that show.
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay, I'll look at the candelabra after this. The candelabra is Jesus.
2 nearly naked people fighting over me on a beach. Sand in places it shouldn't be. The
Ew.
sun setting
That sounds
just
horrible.
Too good to be true, ain't it?
I would not want sand in places it shouldn't be. Yeah. Why are you asking me?
Why am I asking you? What the hell do you know about this stuff?
Hey, Luceria, how's it going?
A square like you wouldn't know the first thing about threesomes and thruples.
I'm actually a pentagon, thank you very much.
God, look what you've done to me. You got me all twisted up thinking about Love on Triangle Island.
I like the little dimensional plus thing.
Scream, loser. I got a fantasy to get back to.
Rude, but whatever. I'm gonna quickly feed the. I don't like that kind of TV shows. Yeah. I don't watch them, but I've definitely heard about them. I'm gonna quickly feed the cats while I talk to you guys, and then we'll go. Apparently, we gotta go see the candelabra, because apparently the candelabra is Jesus. Right, Artie? You want dinner, Artie? Is that what you want? Cat food. Alright, here's your water and dry food, and then I'll get you your wet food. Why are you staring at me like that? You're just staring at me. Food. Alright, Artemis. Come on. Yeah. Artemis, follow. Alright, back to the game. Wait, candelabra is more like you? Oh, the camera is like, why am I a gossip? Okay, so the candelabra is not like Jesus. Alright, what is interesting? I don't know if I really want to date anything in the bathroom. Okay, we're not a gym type person. Anything interesting downstairs? What do I want Oh yeah, we do have a TV. Wait. Look at the little pirate ship! Look at the little bottle ship!
A petite pirate glares at you.
Look at the bird!
There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
This is not Jesus. Captain Jack Sparrow! Instead of Captain Jack Sparrow's Jack Sparrow. I love it, I love it!
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Make fun of who?
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately
Oh, look at
anything
the
that
bird is
stated
so
on that
cute.
prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Yes. You look shocked to me.
I am emotionally quite contained. In fact, one could say I am
It's
quite
not
bottled
Jesus.
up, trapped within tubular
He's
brassy
too white to be
conflict.
Jesus. What would you like to be doing instead?
Hunting. I would like to be questing. I would like to find
It is a
an
push pin.
enemy.
It's his dagger.
I would like to pin said enemy down. I would like to blast my cannon with its glorious, deafening, bone-rattling crack. Blow them off the face of the earth amongst the decimated corpse of their ship.
Decimate the
bubble
corpse.
helplessly beneath the gleaming main. I would like to send something, anything, everything. To
Kill
that
them all with the
glorious
cannon.
netherworld.
The fireworks is scaring you? Cool, you have enemies?
I do.
Ooh, who's your enemies? Want to talk about it? It's dangerous to keep that anger bottle up. Bottled up. Did they rub you the wrong way?
Rub me? As in rub the bottle?
No,
You must take me
no.
for some kind of hellfire
No, I just
demon.
meant do they make you angry?
Oh, it's a bottle joke
I'm
then.
sorry.
Your first
I
shot
didn't.
is
Okay, I'm
fired.
sorry.
Cannon roaring at the attack.
No, he's talking about this one, the push pin here. The, like the
The
that one.
wind of the hunt cracking, the spray flying, the bowsprit dripping bloody avarice as you come for me.
Hell yeah. No. I actually didn't mean to insult you.
Too much. The line is crossed. Your
Oh
pitiful
no,
life
he's gonna
is
stab
forfeit
me.
to my magnificence.
Oh, cool.
Nothing cool about it, blackguard. I will destroy you.
But your bird is so cute. You're gonna kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Phones.
Davy
You
Phones.
insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression.
I'm sorry, I didn't have any other
Yes,
choices.
yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your
He also got a little sandwich tab thing holding his belt in place. Yeah, I'm bearing witness.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed codger to plow the fathomless flood?
Okay, we'll try the wall, Ellen. We'll try the wall next. I thought you were gonna kill me.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging.
Is this improv? Am I supposed to be pretending to die right now?
Take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Seems like you're talking a lot about it, not doing anything.
Oh, I am. I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind.
Oh, a speculative stabbing.
Damn your
Much less
hide,
fun.
Speculative. It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
Yeah, I'll do the wall at the top of the stairs. I'm not in fact being stabbed though.
What did you say?
I'm not stabbed.
How is this possible? Blimey. I can see my own hand rendering you like a fish still wriggling on the deck, and you're
Sir, I think you're hallucinating. Sir, you need help. You're hallucinating. You can't actually murder me with a plastic cocktail stick.
How dare your lips mouth raise such traitorous syllables?
Even if right now you can't kill me, you would if you could.
I would if I could, and I can! It is the world of swashbuckling and a rum sun, where I am pistol-proof. But be wary with your familiarity. A hearty may tolerate the rats. but he will still skewer 'em when the hunger sets in.
Point taken.
But you haven't heard my moniker say, closely whispered in the passageways of your nightmares?
No. What? No, I can't say I have.
I need a new PR manager then.
Yeah, you kinda do.
My revelations before you even ask! I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague of the high seas. I deal in death, spectacle, and war.
Doesn't that sound like another famous pirate?
That it is, you cudger! My pirate in his own name is one of the best pirates around.
Nice. Why don't you call yourself that if you were you were stealing it?
I say it in French.
I respect that.
Scary.
German? Oh, I don't have enough smarts. Oh, of course.
Oui.
Oui. Oui, monsieur.
I will try to kill anyone you bring onto my ocean. If they don't die, we'll see.
Okay. How many more? Oops. You have 2 left. Okay. I'm gonna go to the top of the stairs, apparently. Top of the stairs. Hello, wall. Is this Jesus, or is Lilim fucking... This is not Jesus.
Like this?
This is not Jesus.
Well, wall of muscle stands.
This is not Jesus.
It's comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
He is. Yeah, my house is very well built, apparently.
Wall.
Wall.
Wall. Wall.
Wall.
Wall. Wall. Wall.
Wall. Beautiful. Wall. Wall.
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Wall, wall, wall.
He throws his head back in a belly laugh that echoes through the house.
Wall!
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
Like his outlet cuffs.
I love you!
Oh, God. Oh, no. That's not what I... No. Why? No! No! No, I didn't want this. I didn't want this. No. I was just trying to speak in your language, sir. Oh, God. I got more poise, apparently. I'm very poised. Jesus, he loves you.
That was sudden, wasn't it?
Ugh.
You and Wallace.
No, I don't know.
No. Are now lovers.
No. No, I don't want to be in love with the wall.
His drywall heart.
No.
For you.
No.
You live happily
I don't
ever
want
after.
this. I don't want this.
Just that quickly.
I don't want. No. This is highly upsetting. This is highly upsetting. I need a house plant. Do we have a house plant? Guys, I need a house plant to make me feel better. I need a house plant. Give me a house plant. Why don't we have a house plant? Give me a house plant. I need a house plant to make myself feel better. Is there a plant in the bathroom? Plant. Don't feel like we have any plants and it's highly upsetting. Guys, do we not have a plant? There's There's a teddy bear. I want the teddy bear. Give me the teddy bear. The teddy bear will be nice.
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet.
I don't know if I'm allowed to go outside Luceria. No, I'm okay without seeing Dorian shirtless.
The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Yeah.
Teddy! Thank you.
You are very welcome. You are so kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days. To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude.
You thirst for topless Dorian.
It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands. Oh, and munching on a big bowl of popcorn. Ooh,
I like hot chocolate.
And going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking deep breaths and listening to the trees. There's a lot to love around us, huh? What are some of your favorite things?
Hot chocolate, for sure.
Ha! There you go.
Hey, Teddy! Is this male you, Teddy?
I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways.
Look, I found a teddy bear. It's you, it's a guy.
Best. I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining.
I mean, I would also like to be mainly made of hot chocolate.
It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious. Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
Is it weird that we're talking in a closet?
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house.
That's fair.
Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a
That actually sounds amazing. I love that. That sounds amazing.
You're welcome to share mine, or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place, and no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you.
You love hot chocolate too? Same, Teddy.
Where should I go?
How about on the dresser?
Closer to you? I love it. I've got a terrific story lined up for you tonight.
Look, I moved the teddy bear to my dresser! Absolutely.
Being that it's getting to nighty-night time, I got a story to help you drift off to sleep. For me, whenever it's daytime, I'll give advice. But at sleepy time, it's story time.
Yes!
Want to hear my story?
Yes. Yes, sure.
Okay, buddy.
Story time, story time.
Story time. This is the story of the tiny octopus and the underwater Olympics. Her name was Ollie.
So
and
cute.
She was the tiniest octopus in the pod. Her family loved her, and she had plenty of friends, but there was always a niggling in her mind that they thought she was just too tiny. Cute little Ollie. Don't make her lift that big anemone. Oh, look at little Ollie. There's no way she can reach that big, tall kelp tree.
I bet Ollie has it in her to do great things.
You might just be right. But when the underwater Olympics came to her reef, she knew it was her most important and most joyful way to prove herself. Ollie just knew that if she could enter, and if she could win, they would all see how big and capable
I believe in you, Ollie.
is. On the first day of the games, Ollie was there. She watched the opening parade with such excitement, she could barely breathe. Then the MC swam up to the podium to announce the events that would be taking place, and Ollie couldn't believe her eyes. The MC was none other than Click Clack Carruthers.
Who?
The bombastic and amiable crab who ran the General Mercantile store back at her reef.
Is she a listener?
This was surely a good sign. When she heard him announce the perfect event for her, she would know it. And she would talk to Click Clack, and he would help her. Ollie waited and waited. It seemed there were 1,000 events at the games, from sand racing to bubble ballet. But she finally heard it. The rock toss.
I believe in you, Ollie.
Competitors chose rocks as big as they could find and heaved them over their heads in a dazzling display of strength. Whoever heaved the biggest rock the furthest would be declared the winner.
Yes. Go, Ollie, you can do this.
It's just perfect, thought Ollie. The perfect way to show my size and strength. And when I win, all my friends and family will cheer for me. She nodded her head decisively and spurted off to find Click-Clack. He wasn't hard to find. Just like at his store, Click-Clack had drawn a crowd with his booming voice, brightly colored claws, and humorous tails. Ollie secretly suspected the tails were much taller than Click-Clack himself. But nobody seemed to mind. Click-Clack, she called out, edging her tiny body through the crush of listeners.
Through listeners? Yes, all the crabs are listeners.
Click-Clack, it's me. It's Ollie. Ollie, you little flutterby. Get your tentacles over here. She gave him a friendly hug. What are you doing here? Said Click-Clack. Click-Clack, she began. I need your help. I want to compete in the games. I want to enter the rock toss and show my friends and family that I am big and strong. Can you help me? Click-Clack considered seriously for a moment. Ollie, he began, this is a sincere undertaking. Now, the rock toss is very difficult. It is also dangerous. Even seasoned competitors can have trouble with it. Are you sure you want to enter that event? Ollie looked deep into his little dark eyes.
Does everyone else believe in Ollie?
Yes,
I believe in Ollie.
I want it more than anything in the world.
The story's gonna end with Ollie dead. I know it. They're gonna be crushed by a rock.
Decisively. Well then, more than anything in the world. If that's the case, of course I'll help you. Let's get over there and get you registered. Oh, Click-Clack, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll make you proud. You'll see. I'm going to win. Ollie, I'm proud of you for knowing what you want. That's a feat in and of itself.
Click-Clack's ready to watch Ollie die.
Watching you when you compete. How you doing, buddy? Need a break?
Now let's keep going. We need to find out what happens to Ollie.
Felt like a blur to Ollie. She told her friends and family all to come to the games, but she wouldn't tell them why. She trained in secret all day, every day. Most nights, she dreamt about finally hefting that great shell trophy. But there were some nights when the nagging thoughts came back. Could she do it? She was small. Maybe she was too small. These dreams unsettled her. But when she
Coco, nice.
She couldn't remember them. It was just a vague feeling of doubt, of question. She continued with her training, and the doubt slipped in the back of her mind.
Yeah, Ollie the octopus.
Almost before she knew it, the day came. She made her way to the competition grounds and took her assigned.
No, don't eat Ollie!
It was much bigger even than she had imagined it would be. And for a moment, she was afraid. I'm afraid, she whispered quietly to herself. I'm afraid. But I am going to do this. I am going to lift this rock.
That's right, Ollie.
The competitors around her shook their shells, their tentacles. The fish opened their gills wide, and the giant prawns flexed their powerful tails.
You got this, Ollie.
Nervously, Ollie scanned the faces of the crowd. There were her friends, her mother and father, and the joyfully bright shell of Click-Clack. He winked at her and waved a claw. He had promised to be there. And there he was. Ollie took a deep breath and began to relax. Across the field from her, the biggest snail Ollie had ever seen was stretching his cabled neck. Timo, the Australian trumpet. A legend. The winner of the rock toss for the last 4 games. The undefeated champion. Ollie began to giggle. She was standing in the same sand as Timo the
Off with his shell. Off with his shell.
The starting song began to whistle through the water. 3,
2, 1.
And a great deep note reverberated through the water. Lift, it cried. Lift and toss. Ollie's focus became laser sharp. It was her training, and the rock. 1 tentacle underneath, 2 tentacles underneath. 6 tentacles levering behind her. 1 more tentacle underneath. She shifted her little body, wiggling her tentacles under the huge stone, and pressing as hard as she could down into the shifting sand to leverage the great weight up over her head. She strained and gritted her beak. She drew on all those moments she had felt too small, and all those moments she knew she was big.
That's right, Ollie.
She was strong, and she was just right. And up it went.
That's right, Ollie.
She knew she was working, but that stone,
That she was squished.
almost seemed to be floating above her. One more step, just a huge heaving toss, and she would have done it. She began to arch her tentacles back, winding up for the throw, when suddenly, across from the field came a sickening crack. Oof, and a loud...
Did the snail die? Did the snail die?
Focus jerked to the source of the sounds, and found Teemo the trumpet.
Oh my gosh, he did get crushed by his rock.
Under his gigantic rock. Somehow, the projectile had slipped, cracking his shell and driving his body deep into the sand.
Oh no!
Click-Clack was rushing down from the stands, trying to bring order to the mass of creatures that had gathered to try to free Teemo from the crush, but they couldn't. The stone was bearing down on his shell and had buried its ends in the sand. Nobody could get a grip on it, and nobody but Teemo could have lifted a stone that heavy.
Ollie's gonna do it. Ollie's gonna free him.
Ollie could hear his pained yells becoming more frightened. Creatures bustled around him, speaking over each other and ineffectually pushing on the stone. And then she saw it.
We're having a teddy bear read us a bedtime story, Mythic.
Between the edge of the stone and the edge of Teemo's shell was a gap. A tiny gap. So small no one else had even noticed it. If she could just get in there and create even a little bit of space for him, Teemo would be able to lift the stone for himself.
This is Teddy. Teddy's a man now, Mythic. Can Ollie do it?
We'll see. In a flash, she had made up her mind. She let her hard-lifted rock slip from her grip and rushed across the field in a little purple blur.
She's more pink than purple.
And through the crowd until
I definitely say it's more pink than purple.
Inched her way into the dark recess. Teemo! Teemo, can you hear me? Teemo's eyes were frantic, his breathing fast and thready. Yes, he finally croaked. Yes, I can hear you. Who are you?
I wasn't aware Teddy was a man. If Teddy is a man, then I apologize. This is just Teddy then. But I was not aware that Teddy was a man.
I came in through that little gap there. She pointed it out, and his eyes goggled. You got through that? He marveled. I thought I was alone. Well, you aren't. Not anymore. Now listen, we're going to get you out of here. I can't lift that whole stone, but I can lift a little bit. If I give you a little bit of space, can you do the rest? You can lift this at all? Teemo the Trumpet, the undefeated champion, stared at little Ollie in the dark water with shock on his face. Yes, I can. I had already lifted my rock for the competition. You were in the competition? Teemo said quietly. I didn't even see you. I'm sorry. Ollie smiled. It's okay. It happens all the time. But you can see me now, and we have work to do. Are you ready?
Yes.
Teemo took a deep breath and a swallow. Yes, Ollie. If you can lift a little bit, I can do the rest.
You guys, Teddy is not a man. Teddy has said they are not a man.
The biggest creature
this is male Teddy.
One began to push. Ollie lifting Teemo, and Teemo lifting the stone inch by inch, breath by breath. The massive rock began to shift until finally, plop! The big rock dislodged itself and fell.
Wasn't there
heavily
people all
down
around?
into the
Has it
sand
crushed
beside
someone
them,
new now?
off of Teemo's shell completely. The crowd began to cheer wildly. Teemo! He has done it again! He has rescued himself! Teemo breathed heavily and smiled. Thank you all, thank you! But it wasn't just me this time. From underneath Teemo's shadow swam Ollie. This little Ollie helped me. She saw a solution nobody else had and noticed. And she jumped into action. Ollie saved my life when I couldn't have saved it myself. Ollie is the hero today. Ollie felt herself turning blush pink, and
that's why she's
gazed
pink.
out confidently at all the faces of her friends and family. The crowd began to part, and Click Clack was soon standing in front of her.
Yeah, Teddy's also a teddy bear. So it's just a different teddy bear.
And of pride. Folks, he began, not taking his eyes from Ollie. While there is no official winner to this contest, as it was interrupted, I propose that we award the Great Shell to our hero, Ollie. She is brave, and though she may be but small, she is mighty.
Yay, Ollie!
The ripple of approval and excitement ran through the crowd like a wave. Before long, they were clapping, and then they were cheering. And before Ollie knew it, she was sitting atop Teemo's shell, mindful of the crack the stone had made, and the great shell was wrapped securely in her tentacles. I did it, she thought. I won. It took her only a moment to realize that she had won not by being big, but by being exactly who she had been.
That's right, Ollie.
Along. That's it. What do you think?
That was a good story.
That's why I told it. Good night, buddy.
Night, Teddy. 2 out of 5 story, no death. Oh, I have a message that says. Sam.
Hey!
Hey, Sam.
How's things in labor limbo?
I've
been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
I got read a bedtime story. Boy, do I have a story for you about Ollie the
Thank God,
octopus.
I could use a little gossip.
I got a mysterious package from a mysterious person.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Special glasses.
What's so special about them?
They can turn any out into a person, sort of.
Huh? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
More? I'm still on the first part.
We're hanging out.
You understand how insane you sound?
Yes,
right now,
I am
right?
absolutely
Like,
insane.
If you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
I'm 1000% serious.
What do you mean? Like, how? What?
I have
You
no idea.
seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
No, we're hanging out. It's not fuck glasses.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. Bye, Sam. What else do we have here? We got Venetia, we got Walt. We don't have 4, 5, and 6. We got Dorian, we got Wendolyn. We got Captain Jack Spiro. We got Tina. Is that it? We got one friend and one love interest. Fortunately. We got Maggie. What does this mean? We got Betty. We got Teddy. What's this? Oh, nope, that... Okay, that's exactly what it says it is. Why did this all say I have a... Oh. How do I just make it so I don't have to look at each of these? Ugh. Okay, we're just gonna leave it so that it has a little thing on it. Skylar, Phoenicia, rumors. And Reggie. Alright. What's in this closet? Can we talk to the rug? I want to talk to the rug. No, we cannot talk to the rug. That's kind of disappointing. Who do I want to talk to? There's books on this shelf, right? I want to talk to the books.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell.
Is he
what
reading
appears to be the spirit
manga?
of literature hovers a few feet away.
I like
from
his
you,
little caterpillar
nose in a
tattoo. Bookworm, I'm assuming.
book. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Sorry.
For God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading.
I'm sorry.
No way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and
Maybe I am an ill-mannered country gentleman.
I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Okay, but what if I was a zombie?
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation. It would probably go something like this.
That's a good zombie impression. You watch your language, Buster.
No, a bit prudish, but I could do it.
Oh, is that the very... I don't know what the very hungry caterpillar is.
My name is Lyric.
Hey! I like Lyric. He seems nice. Da. Oh shit, he doesn't have, like, feet. What was that little... He did.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
I don't know what the very hungry caterpillar is now. No, I can't imagine.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
Thank you. Any book, what are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a
Hat
submersible
on
to
a
rescue
hot
a clean
tin
sponge
roof,
from a dirty
Angles in
band of molded
America,
criminals.
archive of our home, a gay dumbbell what the fuck is that? What are you reading, sir?
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement like gym equipment watches.
No, thank you.
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotic.
That's a little bit. That's varied, all right.
Oh, this isn't even the tip of the iceberg. This is like one molecule of ice that's floating near the tip of the iceberg. And the iceberg is 2,000 miles wide.
That's a big iceberg. That clarified nothing.
Really?
Is this me? Doctus, is this you? Are you Lyric?
I mean, I read a lot. There. Better?
And what do you do when you're... No, he's just gonna say he reads more.
You are a straight-to-the-point kind of entity. Oddly relaxing, in a way. I'm less worried about how the truth might appear, and more concerned with making sure the truth is uttered at all. Oh, to hell with it. I'm gonna utter a truth.
Okay. Okay, on board with the truth. Give me the truth.
I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
Are you... What? That seems like a big hole in your fucking plot, dude.
It's the C-note of my existence.
What is a C-note?
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a
Alright, let's get you writing, dude.
on the floor when writer's block sets in.
Yes.
Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's
Yes, let's get you writing a book.
I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
Yes. Alright. I'm not going in the gym. I don't work out. We could do the TV remote. Oh, the blanket and chair are separate. I'm kind of curious about like the mantle. Do the globe. Piano. The stool and the piano are separate. Hey, it's Jesus' coffee machine. Wait, is the coffee machine? The coffee machine might be Jesus. This looks exactly like his coffee machine. We gotta try the coffee machine and see if it's Jesus.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice.
This is not Jesus.
You stand there for a good
this
few
is
minutes
Jessica.
Spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Hi there. Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs.
What is this accent?
I'm Kirby, happy to help. G'day.
You're the coffee maker?
Sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee.
Teddy, this is date everything. Everything is dateable.
Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
I don't drink coffee. Can I have hot chocolate?
Alright then.
Why does she sound like darkness? Ow! Oh no! What is this darkness as a woman?
We'll see you next time.
She sounded like you there, darkness. Look at the cute little chicken! The chicken's so cute. Wait, I wanna see the chicken. The chicken timer. That is not a chicken timer! That's the oven!
Unexpectedly as he stirs a sauce pot.
You say "oh no" all the time.
There's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
This is not the chicken timer.
You must be my new sous chef.
Sir, you are not a chicken timer.
I'm Stefan.
You do! Hey. You type it! You've typed it before. I've seen you.
Are you ready for...
You say it like this all the time. You go... Yeah, see? Like that. Exactly.
Prep?
You're the coffee maker. Prep?
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
I wanted to. Oh, there it is!
Slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
So it's his pet.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles.
Mr. Cluckles!
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You! What are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole
Bring back Mr. Cluckles!
Unless you are here to help.
That's who I'm here to see.
Step out of... Wait. Do you smell that?
Just your bad attitude.
Oh, how dare you.
Thank you, Mr. Cluckles.
Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Like some humans who come in my kitchen.
It's my kitchen! It's my kitchen!
You know, I miss when humans understood the value of a boiling pot of water. When they would let a sauce properly reduce over time. The aroma of spices fill the air, and everything was homemade. And now all people do is use food fetch. They're missing the entire point of it all.
Are you okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that. Cooking is life! It's not just food.
I'm more of a baking kind of person than a cooking kind of person.
Maybe one day you'll understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
Cool kid. Remember how rude you are?
Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they said.
Well, I do know a crepe from a grape, so maybe you should care what I think. And I'll leave. This is stupid. But I'll leave.
Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And go!
I can bake! Meet the knives. There's a toaster. Is that an air fryer? There's the hood vent. There is a plunger. You said the plunger was Can we open? Oh, we can. You like the shampoo bottle? You can do the shower. There's a hole. Ooh, bar of soap. What's that down there? Or am I like stuck on the floor now?
A distinguished beauty.
Wait, no, I wasn't looking at the stairs. I was looking at the thing on the floor.
Really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie.
I don't
Mind your
wanna.
step. I'm getting a bit.
I don't want
creepy
grandma.
in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling. Airway calling.
Good for you.
Thanks, sweetie. One step at a time, they say. Step by step by step.
By step. Maybe take some smaller steps?
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Hustle's a couple meanings, I think.
Oh, one of those tricky ones, huh? I'm learning a lot of new words lately. You'll have to forgive me.
Sorry.
See? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words.
Like your
Eventually, she
stare bag.
sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Oh, congrats.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
Oh, that's great. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
What does that mean? Oh. Oh no.
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids.
Oh no.
Beautiful things, always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it? Oh, no, I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so much easier in the booklet.
She part of an MLM. You're reading from a booklet?
They sent it to me when I signed up. Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income.
Oh,
and
she's part of an
financial freedom all from the
MLM.
comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
Oh, Stella. I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything?
Stella, how much money have you put into this?
Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame.
Stella.
Patience is a virtue.
Stella.
And success is for the virtuous. Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
No. Does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is... Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves. And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Oh, Stella. I'd rather not take part in a scam, Stella.
Well, it's not. I don't think. Yes.
Stella, we need to get you some help. Stella,
Sorry
we need to recoup some of your money. Oh, Stella. What's money? I got 1 heart left. Shift in these cabinets. We have Tide Pod. Oh. I'm not meaning to turn that out. I was trying to open. Can we date the Tide Pods? What's that up there? Okay, we're gonna try and date the Tide Pods, guys.
You're used to seeing mostly
That's a sink.
Objects with the date viators, but clearly the
Sir, your head is a sink.
Well, not
sir,
like the others.
Sir, your head is a sink, sir.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough.
Sir, I don't think you humanized properly. Something went wrong with the humanization, sir.
You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
I'm sorry? His disturbing screams? Is he in pain? Oh my god, he's in pain. Oh my god.
Can you hear me?
Oh my god, what's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
What's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be.
Yeah. I can tell.
No! Pop-up screen! He is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
Wait, is this just a plumber who's got his head stuck in the sink? Oh my god, this plumber has been trapped under my sink this whole time.
Insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Oh my god, no, Martin! This is getting weird fast.
Now you're catching on.
2.
Just how weird this is gonna get.
I don't know if I want that.
Well, I don't know if I wanted my dog to be turned into a bar of soap.
Your dog is a bar of soap?
That happened, and here we are.
What? Oh my god, he's cute though.
A strange creature that looks and sounds
but he's
like
cute
a soapy
though.
Little dog jumps up at your
Is this
legs.
mythic? Is this mythic and his pet?
Down, Sudsy, down. Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Trey?
Sudsy's adorable.
Go to your tray.
I was trying to word this, but I failed, so I ended up with my head tilted for a fat-ass minute.
Sorry about that.
I like Sudsy, though. I like Sudsy a lot.
That's just the beginning. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
More flustered than being transferred into a sink?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Okay. Well, we're out of, I have messages. Oh, see you. Is he drunk? What is happening?
Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever.
Why am I still only a 1-star? I feel like I'm really good at my job.
Is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel.
Sir, you're drunk texting your company.
There's not any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that.
Oh, okay, sir. Can I go?
We're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, "You're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave." Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bite Wave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bite Wipe have a contract with the U.S. government? No.
You have a contract with the U.S. government?
I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all.
Fuck Franklin.
Franklin!
Fuck you, Franklin.
Night, nerds. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? Ah, we rocked that! Ah!
Wait,
Like,
didn't he say that
people keep
already?
saying, we're at dire financial
He said that already.
Need urgent. And I'm like, okay, I just want. Night, nerds.
Okay, bye.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing.
Is that why he was drunk?
He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval.
That seems like your problem.
Fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people.
That seems like your problem, sir.
That.
You know all this.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the date theaters.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, sure.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water.
Oh,
remember,
can you not afford anything else when you're inventing really cool tech?
You possess the prototype. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very...
Why is my...
I create... Anyway, I'm stealing. Remember, under
Why does
no
he keep doing that to me?
Allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Alright, well I guess we're going to bed. At least we fixed my door. Night, Teddy. He had a hat. He does have a hat. So I need to potentially speak to Dorian again. Or I could just keep doing my own thing. What the fuck was that noise? I did not enjoy that. Wait, what's in my cabinet here? No, I wanted to... It's not what I wanted. Can I date my makeup? Let's go talk to the mantle.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him,
like who's got the ship guy on him?
Decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
Ew, don't call me that.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
I'm instantly not interested. Please never call me hot stuff. Ugh.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
No. Do I know you?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I see what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up too.
Ew.
I am easy. And you need my help.
No. Excuse me?
I'm just spitting some flaming facts, friend.
I hate him, Darkness.
But it's all good. Because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
No. An insult?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
I know. I'm really not looking to fall in love with anyone.
Really? So what then?
Yes.
You just out to make friends?
Exactly. Yes.
Even so, it's not always going to be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
No. Pickup lines are cheesy.
What? No way. Gotta melt the ice somehow. Pickup lines are one way to do that. A great opportunity to show someone you're interested in that you're funny, sexy, and smooth.
Ew.
Max those charisma stats.
No.
My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
I've never been so disgusted in my life. Thank you.
No sweat, hot stuff.
Ew, stop calling me that.
It's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
No, I'm not so sure.
Come on, give it a try. You won't get burned. I promise. Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines.
No, I don't want to do this.
So what do you think? You up for it?
I guess if I have no choice.
Right. Hope you're primed and ready. What up, hottie?
I'll puke.
Because I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? What'd you think?
I could use some work. Is there something going on you'd like to talk about?
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages. I guess it could always be better, huh? You know what? This could be good for both of us. We could workshop it a bit and get to know each other.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna talk to you again.
What would you say to make this line better?
Change the opener.
Okay. So what would you change it to? I feel you. Nope, and I totally get where you're coming from. Yeah, see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Wish I had more empathy.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it? Not for nothing. What if I told you the pickup line lesson was just a pickup
I feel like I need to make
to a
friends with some of the
larger
people I've already
relationship
met so that I can get some points and things.
Pretty meta, right?
I don't get it.
You may be a moist one, but that
Please
don't
don't
mean I
call me
like
moist.
it. Aight! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later.
I think I need to befriend some people I've already met. We're gonna go talk to Dorian. I think he's any door, right? Should we talk to... Let's talk to a specific door. Is he Zuko? I've never been so disinterested in Zuko in my entire life. There's a back door over there. I think there's another one, like... in here. I feel like there might be... No. Why was that? What was that noise? Guess we'll talk to this... Can we go through the door? No. Dorian, let me through the door! Whoever Kane is on her. Oh, he's got his back to me.
And unimpressed. And facing away from you entirely.
What are you looking at?
Back, Dorian! The back of your head?
That's right. It's facing away from you because I need to stay alert on the goings on outside.
Okay, got it. Why can't I open you?
The time isn't quite right.
Can I eventually go in the backyard and talk to plants?
What you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about why, talk to front Dorian.
Okay, I gotta talk to front Dorian. Are you... Oh, okay, I'll talk to him.
Good choice.
Alright, and I can only talk once a day, so I gotta wait till tomorrow, and then I can talk to front Dorian. Who else have I talked to already? Well, let's talk to Maggie. Let's talk to... Whoops. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Let's talk to Maggie. We need to befriend some people so that we can get points.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
Yes! Yeah, sure.
You and I both never know when another suspect will turn up.
Should I be afraid?
Absolutely.
Good.
I can guarantee that according to my knowledge, there's one hard-boiled criminal in
A
this house.
criminal!
But with me by your side, there should be no issues at all.
Alright, I trust you,
Here
Maggie.
are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash. Shower. Location. Downstairs bathroom.
Okay.
Winifred water heater. Location. Office closet.
Okay.
Lyric literature.
I've met him.
Location? Anywhere.
He's not capable of violence, I don't think.
But where do you think mystery novels come from? So what do you think?
I'm on the case.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows, because he's here.
Tell me how I can find him.
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow. If you can find one around here, I would investigate.
Okay, thanks for your help, Maggie.
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips. Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
Alright. We got 2 left. We gotta make friends with people. Let's try and go talk to, let's talk to MLM lady.
Oh, hello again. I'm assuming you're just passing through?
Not here for the scam, just here to check in.
I know. I appreciate it. It's going about as well as you'd expect. Well, as you can see, business is hardly booming. Of course, it'd be ridiculous to expect success so quickly, wouldn't it? Success is a long man's game. Or a long game? Or was it a man's game? I'll have to check the booklet, but I doubt either of those things are likely to hurt your chances. Oh, maybe I should get some high heels. People always like long people, tall people.
I think you'd look good in some heels, Stella.
Was all that tall.
Some that match your railings.
Not really a thing you can change, not without money at least.
Fully good. I don't trust the rubber dog. Lillian was saying that he shows you his ass.
Maybe I should get some heels. Maybe that's what I need.
Stilettos.
Stella Stiletto. Now
yeah,
that's a name.
I think they would match your banister.
Oh.
Stella sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Do you think I'm making a mistake, dearie?
I think you're being taken advantage of.
I think so too. But what's new? I'm old, I'm alone. Of course I'm being taken advantage of. I'm not completely stupid. Might as well try and do something with it.
You can always walk away.
I could, yes. I've done a lot of that. But maybe I can make something out of it instead.
You really shouldn't. Make what?
Make a sale, run a business, stand on my own 2 feet, find financial freedom. Those are the booklet buzzwords. So, something along those lines, I guess. And on that note, I've been working on my pitch. Only if you
Why don't you sell high heels, Stella? I'd love to hear it, Stella. Let's hear it.
Marvelous. So, I think it goes something like, I'll enter from stage right, okay? So, just wait here.
Stella walks off just out of sight. You can hear her giving herself a little pep talk.
Okay, Stella, time to step up. Ready?
Yes.
Huzzah! Okay, I'm coming in 3, 2, 1, and action! Oh my, this is tricky, isn't it? Jeremy is very good at this.
Jeremy?
Makes it look much easier.
Everything okay?
Stupendous! Just doing my breathing exercises. Uno momento. That's a theater thing, isn't it? Do people say that in theater?
I think people say that in Spanish. Spanish-speaking countries.
Uno momento?
I think it's just Spanish.
Oh, dear. Now I'm racist.
No, you're not. No, it's okay, Stella. You're not being racist.
Okay. Get it together, Stella. 3, 2, 1, action!
Is she? I don't think
Stella
she's
walks
just
back
speaking
into
a
the scene,
language.
slow and steady, and acting as though she doesn't see you at all.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello, dearie.
Don't mind me, just going about my day.
You know, you really have great,
Stella simply walks off without
Stella, no!
word. You can hear her muttering practice lines.
Oh
under
no,
her
Stella.
breath, but you can't. She returns with that same put-on casual air, as though she hadn't just beat
I believe in you, Stella.
Conversation.
Great skin.
Oh, stop it, you!
Oh no, I simply can't. Simply radiant you are. Yes, such a wonderful glow. But you know what could make that great skin even greater?
Why don't you tell me, mysterious saleswoman?
Oh, good job, good improvisation. Why, it's Airway's latest discovery. Activated
Oh no,
air.
Stella, activated air? Oh, Stella.
Open your lungs, let them breathe.
Oh, Stella, this is the worst MLM
Activated
I've
air
ever heard of in my
from the
entire
peaks of
life.
Appalachians, so you know it's at least somewhat American.
Stella holds up a small pressurized can, posing with it like a
Oh,
model
Stella.
in a commercial.
Just one puff can leave your skin feeling
Stella, that's a
cooler,
whipped
your
cream, an
lungs
empty whipped
feeling
cream
lighter, and
can,
your mind
Stella.
feeling calmer.
They've literally pasted on. This is literally a whipped cream can that they've pasted a label on, Stella. Look at it. You can see the whipped cream behind the label that's peeling off, and like the signature top part.
This all-in-one super bottle
Stella.
comes at the forefront of Airway's latest campaign, and you too can be a part of our rapid
Oh,
expansion.
Stella.
Free your lungs, but also your life. Our Salesforce lieutenants have the opportunity to fight their way to financial freedom, and we're with you all the way. Rise the ranks and earn your place at Airway's luxurious premier retreats. Major corporal brigadier captains can earn cars, holidays, and even 2 to 3 bedroom condos. If you've ever wanted to stand on your own 2 feet, we're here to help you rise to the occasion. Speak to your local representative.
Wait, what?
What is the next? Oh, Stella, today, activated air by
She said
Airway.
local representative. I was thinking of like government officials.
Just breathe and scene.
Stella takes the smallest of bows.
Oh, you're in deep.
Was it that bad?
No, it was great.
Oh, thank goodness.
It was great, but that's a whipped cream can, Stella. It shows.
Well, thank you, dearie. Still got some way to go.
But that's a whipped
but
cream
I'm glad
can.
to
That's an
help
empty
you.
whipped cream can,
Just a
Stella.
little. You know, dear, I have been meaning to ask, is there any chance
No.
you'd be interested in signing up? They call it enlisting, technically, and there's real money to be made.
Have you
know.
made any real money,
We
Stella?
can get you in on the ground level if we move up quick, and I've just got to recruit 4 more lieutenants before I get bumped up to lieutenant rank 2. You've been so kind. I wouldn't want to leave you behind.
It's still a scam, Stella.
Ah, there it is. I'll leave you be. Obviously, we're not quite on the same page. I appreciate your time, but perhaps it's better
Oh, I've
spent
upset her.
apart. Rule 66. Haters gonna hate. Not everyone will understand.
Haters gonna hate! Oh no, Stella hates me! I was trying to be supportive, Stella, but it's a scam! What'd she give me? Charm! Oh!
Sorry.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, is this the rejection guy that the rumor talked about?
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room,
There's
tossing
thumbs
his axe
downs.
over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Did what?
You got dumped, kid.
I mean, I wasn't really dumped. We weren't dating. I was trying to befriend her.
Rejected. Just tossed to the side.
Thanks.
You're so welcome.
What's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic.
I don't know why, but his outfit reminds me of a mermaid. He looks like a mermaid to me.
I'm Regina Rejection. But you can call me Reggie.
Oh hey, this is Reggie! This is the one Dorian was supposed to tell me about. What do you want? I'm not gonna diss his name.
I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights. It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
Do you show up every time?
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
Fuck, no. He's gonna take that literally.
Oh, don't worry. I'm always just one rejection away. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access.
I wasn't expecting to listen, bitch.
I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Are there games on it?
Yeah. Damn good game.
Ooh, really?
It's got all the dopest shit.
Nice.
He hands your phone back to you, shooting you a.
Can I play games?
I'll be there, dreaming of your next rejection.
He seems like a mermaid to me still. Oops, wrong button.
You've reached Reggie Rejections.
I want to play a game.
Thanks for setting up autopay.
What? No.
Can I help you spread?
No, I wanted to play a game. You said there was games. Does this app have any cool games? You, this fucking liar. This fucking liar. Oh, I'm gonna have fucking. I was gonna talk to Betty. We were gonna talk about reading. Okay. Let's see. We got. Yeah, there's Chermy. Yeah, she wants me to talk to. You said she had permanent shadows, talk to the shower, and talk to the hot water tank. Okay, well, I think that Lyric wanted me to do something, didn't he? Who do I want to talk to? We had the triangle. We've got the triangle we could talk to. We've got Betty. We've got the teddy bear talks a while. We've got Lyric. Don't want to talk to the stairs anymore. We could talk to Chermy. Maggie wants us to talk to some people. Let's talk to let's talk to the people for Maggie.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in.
Is this Elvis?
After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
No, I don't like it.
Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers.
No.
I didn't hear you come in.
Not interested.
Especially such a ravishing company.
No.
Go right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
I don't think I know you well enough for that just yet.
Modest, huh? Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Modesty's what separates us from the animals. Well, with maybe the exception of the
mighty possum.
Oh,
Possums
okay.
being the most modest creature in the animal kingdom.
Are they? What about squirrels?
Reckon I can't really weigh in on the modesty of squirrels. Being a shower, I don't engage with them on the regular.
But you engage with possums?
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
My paprika?
Well, you're more of a cayenne.
I don't know. Honestly, I'm probably just salt.
Listen, Mama, can't hate on a classic. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Ew. I appreciate the sentiment.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Da da da!
Whoa. And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
I'll leave a positive review.
Now don't that sound like a hilariously sardonic send-up to our crazy modern world? But being a shower, I don't understand the reference. Here's what I reckon I do know, though. It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Please don't start monologuing.
Too late.
No!
Yes, sir.
No.
It can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place.
Oh no.
Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting? To meet someone famous?
No.
Or important?
Definitely not.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
That's very true. Absolutely.
Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Showering? Using the toilet?
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my days sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
12 minutes?
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
I'm more of a... Wow, I'm wasting a ton of water.
That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby.
Please don't call me baby.
That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. And God.
Between me and BC Hydro.
About showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
24 hours. Mine all feel endless.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho. Or muchacha. But I don't want to assume. Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes, which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
1% of my day is screwing my armpit! What the fuck is that? What is that answer?
Gosh,
Do you guys spend 1% of your day grooming your armpit hair? Tell me the truth. Tell me if you spend 12 minutes grooming your armpit hair every day.
See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
The fuck is canoodling?
No, I'm just here. Perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Hungry?
Maybe a little. Here's the real issue. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless, bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield, like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
You're doing great as a shower.
I appreciate that, but do you ever feel like you're destined for something more?
Like what? Being a Turkish bathhouse?
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. There just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip.
Wait, which faucet is leaky? We should fix that.
And that's all there is to it.
That's too bad.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just
oh no.
Sweet on. So, I'll tell you my super secret dream.
Oh, please don't love me. What's one conditioner? What's the condition?
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you.
I'm not interested in you that way.
And I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with
I don't know if I'm gonna come back. Let me check my schedule. I'm very important.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick.
Yeah, I gotta go talk to a hot water tank.
Water pressure issues.
Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, we're just... Bye. I'm gonna go talk to the hot water tank that was... in my office closet? I think it was in my office closet.
Normally you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're
She's
no
pretty.
plumber after all. But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
You know, you're really supposed to replace your hot water heater like every 15 years. You look like you're about 2 times the age that you should be, ma'am. And I understand this is a dating game. Unless maybe you're supposed to be like aged with it. So like if you were 15 years old water heater, you'd be like super elderly 90-year-old woman. So maybe you're actually like a pretty decently aged water heater. But if you're actually like as old as you look in human years, we should really throw you out and get a new water heater. They're exploding. They're an explosion hazard. It's very dangerous.
She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Ah!
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
Did your hot water tank actually explode, Darkness? That's crazy.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of a good
Yeah, I think it was...
Southern made and made
Did you tell me about it? You might have told me about it. Honestly, we talk about so much stuff, it's hard to remember everything. I hadn't even thought about your pilot light going out.
I take pride in keeping it going on.
Do they actually have pilot lights?
Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name.
I don't know your name.
Winifred. Nice to meet you. How you doing, sweetheart?
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
I see, you're a very busy woman. What is it you do?
Did you just ask your water heater?
I know,
what
right? She obviously heats water.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
Sounds like hard work.
I don't mind it. See you around.
Alright, now we gotta go talk to Maggie again. So we talked to everyone.
Hello again, suspect.
Hello!
I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
Are you really a detective?
I am. Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
More than modest.
Ah, so you've heard of me.
mystery are you trying to solve?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious
I thought we
love
were,
letter.
but I had to talk to those other
It
people
was
for you.
delivered to Dorian last night.
Dorian got a love letter? Tell me more.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic
Dorian's not gonna like that.
intent.
He said he wanted to be friends with everyone
That is
only.
to say, it was asking him out.
Oh no, Dorian wouldn't like
It
that.
described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
But...
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
If you'd be open, I'd love to help.
You would?
Yeah, let's get into it.
I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case.
Yeah. What clues do you have?
The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting.
Oh.
Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
What initial was written on
A
it?
stylized letter M.
Okay, an M. A first initial.
Seems likely. What should we look at next?
Let's start with the paper.
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin.
Like graph paper?
It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
Try dipping a corner of it in water?
She dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Look at that. It dissolved. What else should we try with the paper?
Burning a small piece?
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Yikes! It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper?
Cutting it? Is it like thick?
She gives the paper a careful test snip.
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper?
I guess we're tasting it?
Taste it? If you say so.
She carefully dabs a corner
Is it
of
rice
the
paper? I've never
against
seen
her
rice
tongue.
paper.
How interesting. It's edible.
Oh,
and
I think
tastes
Luceria is
slightly
right.
Starchy. What else should we try with the paper? What should we look at next?
Let's have a chat with Dorian.
Hello there, you two.
Good to see you, Dorian.
Well, I don't have to do a separate conversation. That's nice.
I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier about the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle.
So I'm getting food vibes. So we need to find someone in the kitchen who has an M name, I think.
Strange, no? Good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from. I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles. And friendship.
What should we look at next?
I don't know who said the letter.
I've narrowed it down to 4 suspects.
Okay.
Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti. Who do you think it was?
Definitely not Penelope. Freddie. Mateo or Mitchell? Try Mitchell.
Wait a minute. I think you might just
Did I
be
guess right? They had a double M name, right?
The stylized letter M is his signature.
Is it?
The smell Dorian noticed makes sense now. And the paper. It's gotta be rice paper.
Hey, Luceria, you guessed it.
You did it. You helped me crack the case without even knowing the suspect at all.
Least I could do, Maggie. Guessing is my strong suit.
I'm impressed. Now I'm even more excited for the next time we meet. Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret admirer has been discovered. Hey, before I go, I was wondering, would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime as a date? I mean.
Friends.
Oh, of course, I understand. Keeping it professional is my preferred option. Hence why I was so careful to probe the idea of a
Friends,
relation around you.
please. Okay. We got a whole bunch. Soggy Bottom Boy. Brace the night. Darkness is everywhere. Why are you everywhere, darkness? What are you waiting for? The river. Turn on a spigot. Find this fried girlfriend all over the kitchen. Clear who's sitting on top of the world. Okay, well I guess we can do them in order. So we got Jeremy. Let's go talk to the chair. I think the dining room was right here. Let's talk to a chair.
Dearie me.
Oh.
Where has my poor husband gone to?
The petite blonde thespian turns her attention to you suddenly, greeting you with a cheerful smile.
Did she just change colors?
Oh, hey there! I didn't realize I had an audience.
Jeremy!
She draws a hand over her face, perhaps to help her concentrate. And then...
Oh, Henry!
Oh.
What happened to you?
Yeah, she is. She's completely different here.
So worried. The only trace is the blood stain.
What? Why is there a blood stain on the window? What are you doing?
Acting, of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. Tonight is Saturday Night Dead.
Fair.
The play of the day is Throw It All Away. And I'm playing a woman whose husband has mysteriously disappeared. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in joining me up here, would you?
Sure. I'm not really the acting type, but we'll try.
To see what you could do. I'm sure you'll break a leg, but don't break too many. I only have 4 of them.
How do we start?
We each pick stock roles and then improvise our way through a little sketch. The genre is our guide. We're very commedia dell'arte here. I'll give you a character, and you can direct the story from there.
Okay. First time for everything.
Oh, don't worry. It's no big deal. We're just playing. There are no stakes at all. We usually don't even have an audience. The important thing is that you have fun. Oh, and that you're comfortable. I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space, so we shouldn't do anything too intense before we get comfortable performing with one another. That means no roughhousing and no, for lack of a better word, no being a creep.
Okay.
So as long as you follow that rule, I'll play along with anything you say and do. Promise. There's no wrong
Understood.
answers.
Okay, I'll do my best.
That's the spirit! And remember, if it ever gets too much for you or you're uncomfortable with the subject matter, you just let me know. Let's pick a safe word. You say the word,
okay.
and we'll stop doing whatever we're doing. My word is Davenport.
Davenport?
If I say
Okay.
Davenport, it means we stop what we're doing.
Okay.
Go ahead and pick your safe word.
Davenport.
Oh, my word. You want to be a matching set?
Then I won't forget it.
Well, it'll be easy to remember. Sure. Davenport for both of us. Great. Let me introduce you to today's audience.
Wait, there's actually an audience? I didn't know there'd be an audience.
Don't be nervous. Our viewers are the best. Big supporters of the arts. Hello, audience! Oh, gee.
Oh.
Wasn't expecting the spotlight to be on me
Is this the
today.
floor?
Florence is the personal assistant to Mayor Celia herself. Oh, don't you go bigging me up now. I'm nobody special. Just focus on your performance. And no, I'll be cheering you on. All right. In that case, let's start. Here we go. Murder mystery.
All right.
Florence is a big fan of these. She's here every Saturday. It's true. I'm just an absolute sucker for crime shows. Sometimes I picture myself pulling off that
I like how she has a
deadly
rug
body
for like a
outlining
shawl.
chalk floor look. Is that weird? Okay, partner. Listen up. I'll be playing the part of the poor old rocking chair whose husband has gone missing. You're the detective investigating the disappearance.
Okay.
I'll play along with whatever direction you decide to take the story. Just remember, keep it respectful and...
Understood.
And lights up!
Jeremy clasps her hands together,
Oh,
becoming a
damn.
new chair altogether in the blink of an eye.
Yes! Oh, dearie me, detective. Is there any news about my husband, Henry David the throw pillow? He's been missing for nearly 4 days, and
I like how this is her
I'm
here.
worried sick.
Sorry, ma'am. No news so far.
No, it's so quiet here without him. I haven't been able to sleep a wink. Detective, please let me join the investigation. You have to. You just have to. Oh, I'm going crazy, cooped up here all by my lonesome.
She's not gonna like this. What the hell? I can't say no. Guess I'm going soft.
Thank you, Detective. You're a peach. Now that we're on the same team, it's time to look for some clues. Where should we start?
Let's check out the clue closet.
Oh, of course. The clue
Yes,
closet.
right there.
Why didn't I think of that? Dear Henry always loved the clue closet. He was always jotting down little notes in there. Maybe we can figure out where he went based on something he left behind.
Jeremy looks around, tapping at her chin as she thinks.
Let's see. Footprint? Painting with eyes that follow you wherever you go. Suspiciously stained sheet. Here we go. A note. Oh, it's a bit hard to make out. I'll need my glasses.
She mimes pulling a pair of reading glasses out, unfolding them and putting them on.
It says, walled in. Goodness! My husband, Henry David Thoreau, wrote, walled in. Do you know what that means? He must be trapped in the wall.
But how would he have left the note?
We have to get him out of there.
It's too late, ma'am. He's in there for 4 days. There's no way he can survive that long.
You're wrong. You have to be. Henry? Henry! Are you there? Henry! Henry!
I'm sorry, ma'am. He's gone.
No.
The wail of grief Jeremy lets out nearly startles you. It feels so convincing. She slumps to the floor, sobbing on her knees.
Oh, no. And see, lights down. I can't believe it. It's too tragic.
I just realized. Stool.
Some people don't like bummer endings, but I do. I like a story that leaves you thinking for a while after it's done. Wow. You did great. You're a natural. Be sure to come back on another day if you want to try out another play. Hope to see you again.
Jeremy
that was kind of fun.
Gracefully.
Alright, we got 1 heart left. Celia the Ceiling. Talk to the ceiling. No? I thought we could talk to the ceiling. Can we talk to the ceiling up here? Up here? There we go.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into
that's
view,
not the ceiling.
giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
I was looking at the ceiling,
Her
not the
greeting
floor.
is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human.
Do do do.
Whoa. Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess.
You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm here to see Celia.
Of course. She's in a series of meetings at the moment, but I can pencil you in to see her as soon as possible.
You sound like a great PA. If it helps you look good to your boss, I'll be glad to.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
No, that's alright.
Okie dokie. I'll let you know the minute she's available. And let me know if you change your mind about that tea.
Nope, tea.
She should be free in just a second. Ah, there we go. Thanks for waiting. I'll take you up to her office. She still has a few appointments lined up, but knowing her, she'll be done in a jiff. You can head on up if you like.
There she is.
Oh,
the mare
damn.
herself. She simply radiates
She's
poise and
crazy
power.
looking. I love her
She's an
dress.
intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn
Like
more
her
about
spiderweb hairpiece.
So, in summary,
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Hello, Mateo.
This is Mateo.
What can I do for you today?
That's a
He's definitely
great
not
question,
food related, so I'm
actually.
glad I didn't pick him.
Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals.
What the fuck is an inanimal?
And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Wall.
Wall.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Wall.
Wall.
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Wall.
Wall.
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home
The Home Objects Association. I like her.
Here's my card.
Ooh,
but really
nice card.
all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
Wait, is she like God? You just look up and talk to her. Try to get the lay of the land and I wanted to meet the mayor.
Well then. Hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I.
Yes, we're doers. I'm actually kind of an introvert, to be honest.
That hardly precludes you from getting things done.
I also have ADHD.
Quietly. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you
I
a
am not
favor.
reliable.
It's about my assistant, Florence.
She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be...
Oh no, not financial issues.
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might...
Is she getting into the MLM with the stairs woman?
I'd like to formally ask for your help.
Oh no, is the floor woman fleecing
I may
her?
be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
Yeah, I'll look into it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
Oh, I have Discord messages. Oh, I also have workspace messages.
Valdivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from
Hopefully
your
he doesn't keep
CEO,
fucking up
David
anymore.
Post. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day.
I doubt that.
Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced.
Oh,
By
yeah.
who exactly is impossible to
Yeah,
know for sure.
that's...
We've combed
I know
every inch of
nothing
the
about that.
hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have
I don't think they
some
are
amount of
worthless.
sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me.
Or like
ASAP.
sentient value.
Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government.
Ah,
Unrelated,
I see.
please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning.
No,
whose
why
role
is
has
Sandy
been
getting
eliminated due to
Sandy
ongoing
got fired
workforce
because of the
optimization.
sunglasses.
Best of luck in all your new endeavors.
What happens? She's gonna be CEO one day. Hey, Sam.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
Actually, I haven't talked to either of them. Might be nice having a job to ignore.
Ah, sorry, friend. I don't mean to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going.
No, it's not a harem anime. It's going okay.
Why do you sound unsure?
It's just complicated.
Welcome to dating, friendo.
We're not
It's
dating.
complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating.
We're not
but
dating.
honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right?
I feel super awkward.
Aw, don't feel awkward. Just believe in yourself. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Holding hands?
You know what? Alright, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture,
we're not kissing.
Who am I to make you? Alright, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love.
You're working
to your
quite late,
household
Sam.
Object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Bye, Sam. Yeah, I'm yawning a lot. Alright, to bed. Okay, what do we got? Let's talk to Dorian. See how he's doing with that love letter.
The way to the bedroom is through me.
Oh, okay.
Unless you were completely barking and went the long way through the gymnasium, bathroom doors, and then here.
Dorian makes a sound rather like a robot attempting to imitate human laughter.
Ha ha!
Ha ha!
The very thought of it makes me crack up.
Very hilarious.
Dorian laughs even harder, but his laughter sounds no less organic.
Ha ha ha!
Ha ha ha!
I've got to stop. I was told that I would be a great comedian, but I feared that would cause too much of a ruckus with my comic stylings. Allow me to wipe my tears for a moment and ask you, anything you'd like to know about this room that you don't already know?
No, I'm just kidding, just checking in.
Enjoy.
Oh, that's it? Okay. We have to talk to the front door or something to get like a proper conversation from him. Should we talk to Maggie? Anything new, Maggie?
Hello again. I must say, at this time, I've updated your dossier from suspect to partner.
Thanks, Maggie.
No thanks needed. It's simply the truth.
Need to open the window, it's warm.
You've come at just the right time to help me. I've got a case, you see.
Okay. Do tell.
It has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit
What?
object in the house.
A counterfeit
Rumors have
object?
been circulating about it for a while. At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk.
Behind a rumor might be a grain of truth.
Exactly correct. The only problem is the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came from.
What do you suggest?
Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses.
Let's do it.
We begin. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
I met Wallace. Who is Hoove?
Hoove is a vacuum cleaner
Okay.
located in the laundry closet. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux,
who is
Hoove,
Lux?
and Wallace. Lux is a conglomeration of lamps and lights in this
Okay.
house. Okay, so I've heard whisperings
All
from
right.
Lux, Hoove. Who should we talk to first?
Obviously Wallace.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Oh, okay, I gotta go. Okay. Just right here? Is there like a specific wall? Does it have to be the upstairs wall?
All right, Wallace. Have you heard anything about a counterfeit item in the house?
Wall!
Thank you, Wallace. You can go.
I should have known.
It was worth a try. Back to it then.
Okay, we gotta talk to a light fixture. To a light fixture, I think there was a lamp down here. Oh, here we go. Why did the chair laugh at me?
For a moment, you
Oh,
wonder if your date theaters
God.
are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along
Darkness,
their
is this
body,
your type?
bathing
Is
them in
this your
soft
type,
glow.
Darkness?
A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance
It's a
of an angel. Perfect
I knew
lighting,
it
no
was
matter
Darkness's
which
type.
way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
No, the opposite. You don't like the twink type.
Hey, betches. See you again.
Okay. Yes, Queen Slay. Hi.
I wasn't talking to you.
Rude. Who are you talking to?
My Luxies, obviously.
Ew. Please don't.
My followers, my fans, my subs, my minions.
Oh
That's
no.
what I call them.
So just your name with an IE at the end?
Oh, look how smart you are. Yay for you.
It's a vlogger. No need to be rude.
Oh, that's cute. She thinks I'm being rude. Lol. Lol, 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 lol. You need to let that inner light shine and stop being so sensitive.
No, you need to learn to act like an adult.
Wow. Wow. Do you guys see how badly I get treated? Like, seriously, everybody is always like trying to hold back greatness.
Why does his voice remind me of James Charles? Now, all I really know about James Charles is that he's a really annoying makeup influencer and also potentially a predator.
Well, I don't have time for haters. Bye.
Bye. Alright, who else did we have to talk to? We had to talk to, what was the other person? Vacuum cleaner, right. Vacuum cleaner. In... Which closet was it? Was it the laundry closet? Yes.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before
Another
you.
day, another
It's not his
slave.
clothing.
Period.
He does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares. His face
okay,
screwed
she's
up
staring
in
at me.
concentration, and his lips pressed together.
What's that?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Woo. Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
He's kind of cute. Seems like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours. All right. Now
That's impressive.
I can give you my full attention. Name's
Hi, sisters.
My friends just call me.
Ew! Don't play that. Isn't he like? Didn't he like try and date underage fans? Don't play his shit.
What's up?
Are you sure? Because there was a lot of, I thought there was a lot of evidence about it. Like there was like multiple different underage guys.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day off.
I'd love to chat.
Sure. What about?
So you're the one who is the investigator.
That's right. Crime scene investigation. I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
What kind of stuff do you investigate?
You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out.
Well, I'm glad he's not a predator, but he definitely was, fucking a gross person, from what I could see. Of, like, I saw, like, clips of him before, and he seems, like, super, like, eh.
The evidence I pick up gets to be real
Very toxic, creator type person.
Hair, bits of your dead skin, fingernail clippings.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
I don't mind. Part of the job. Also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips, coins, you name it. If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here.
Oh, if you're out of space.
I wouldn't worry about that. Plenty of room still.
But you've been all over the house.
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think.
There's a crawl space?
I mean, you never know. There are always places out.
Where's the crawl space?
I have heard rumors about a haunted attic.
A haunted attic?
Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
I don't want to do the duck. I don't trust the duck. I haven't been to the crawl space either.
A mystery that'll never be solved. Trust me.
I don't trust this duck that you and Lilim kept bringing up.
Yeah.
I don't think Brad wanted the duck. Brad said he didn't like the duck.
But I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste.
I'll do the plunger. Didn't you say Brad was the plunger? I don't think Brad did love the duck. Brad made comments that made it seem like he was very anti-duck. The plunger is crazy, or
my job makes it so
I'll check out the plunger.
All around the house, and that's really nice.
You're dead.
I have a chance to see all my favorite folks. Keeps me from feeling empty.
Do you have a favorite object in the house?
Oh, couldn't pick if I tried. I've always had a soft spot for old Bobby Pin. We had history once upon a time.
Just bobby
Nothing
pin.
romantic, just a deep
I mean, they're obviously a
friendship no matter
bobby
what.
pin, but like, what are they like?
But I love everyone here. I'm easygoing like that.
Tell me more about bobby pin.
About our relationship?
Do the dirty laundry? Okay, I'll do the dirty laundry.
I had them hiding away in my bag, but
I'm assuming they're in the laundry room because I didn't see any dirty laundry in the bedroom.
Which is odd because they're pretty small.
Also, I'm still gonna be playing for probably a little bit longer. Jesus is out and we don't have anything first thing in the morning tomorrow. The laundry hamper? Okay.
Hey, it's been great talking.
Yeah, I'm still probably gonna play for like another half hour.
But I gotta finish up my work and call it a day.
You should totally do the Texas to see. Well, let's do the laundry hamper because I think we're in the laundry room anyways. Actually, I think we're might be at the end of the day, so I might have to do the next morning.
I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. Maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game and have a drink?
Sounds good.
It's a promise.
Am I out of? Yeah, I am out of stuff. Oh, I got a message on my phone apparently.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events.
Yeah, poor Sandy.
She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
The what?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us.
Oh god, in the
Working out
beginning.
of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors.
So you're important member of the
no
company, are
idea
you?
We were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
You?
Not me. David, the CEO of Valdivian. Seems like you're not paying attention, but
I mean, I was,
suppose
but
it
also I
can't be
wanted to
helped.
let you know that
I
I've
am
caught on that you're
mysterious
definitely
and
one of the
only
7.
message you sometimes. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed.
Are you
Deep
Dave
down,
then?
you really believed David...
Are you secretly
the old
Dave?
was still in there somewhere. But when
Does
he
Dave
wanted
have
to use
multiple
the big names for
personalities?
military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
So you stole him.
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna leave my fridge open overnight. Wait, can I? I'm crouching? Is there a reason to crouch? Alright, let's go to the laundry hamper. I went the long way around, didn't I? Yes, I did. Wait, it's this way. You think I'm gonna love the laundry hamper? Alright.
Normally, when you aim your
Oh, there's
data
two!
at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are 2. And they're so engrossed in a hideous
Oh, they seem
argument,
angry.
they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of
I like
dark
his
hair
skirt
and a
over
pile
his,
of
like,
dirty
pants or
clothes
shorts or
he's
whatever that
spread
is.
all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh?
Oh, damn.
Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
You guys okay?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi!
If this is real life, I would have just slowly backed away.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
Just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in
I don't think they get along well. You don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Are they dating?
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves.
This is a toxic
So,
relationship.
Durkee and I know you well.
Dorky.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Ba-da-ba.
Oh.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Why does he have underwear around his fucking leg? I like his tattoos too. His like laundry hamper tattoos. Oh,
My content aware has given me a tickle.
Oh.
Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive
trigger warning,
relationships.
guys.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, you cool with that? Or you want to skip it? On with the show.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Ah.
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
Do I not seem happy?
Harper seems a little
He
toxic,
looks at
guys.
you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
She seems a little toxic.
Harper's smile
I think
grows
Dirk needs
strained.
help.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things. Durkee broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
The superhero dresses like a bat.
Right? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium
What?
in Baseball City.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Durkee.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Harper, you should support your boyfriend
Well, not
more.
everybody needs the level of escape.
Oh, we need to save Dirk. We need to save
There's an
Dirk from
awkward
Harper.
silence, and then
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Oh, okay.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming.
He does
Just
need
as she
help. I
opens her
agree,
mouth,
Darkness.
you speak first.
It's been an ordeal.
Oh, I'm so sorry he made it so hard for you.
I think you're the issue, Harper.
You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
We're gonna come back and talk to them. We need to come back and talk to those two. Let's quickly talk to Maggie. I was shit-talking her the whole time. She makes me so mad. Yeah, I think we need to help Dirk. We need to help him.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Not Lux.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Hey, I feel a little ambushed here.
Don't worry, it's not about you.
Sorry to bother you, Henry, but we're looking for
Henry.
any information on a counterfeit item in the house. Have you found anything? Perhaps at one of our grime scenes.
Well, yeah. When I was upstairs cleaning under the trophy shelf, I heard Stepford saying some nasty stuff. You should go check with him.
Stepford?
You down for a drink later?
Sure, I'll be back.
Sweet. See you around.
So, under the trophies? Stepford. These are the trophies. Is it the treadmill, maybe?
You're forced to crane your
Oh.
neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you.
Why is Thor
He
here?
stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure.
Why is Thor a treadmill?
He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
The god of cardio. Oh god. He's a bit intense. This isn't Stepford, though. This is Kristoff. You okay?
What is oak hay? I am not an oak, and what do trees have to do with hay?
It means you alright? Okay means alright.
Ah, I see. You must be foreign. You speak strangely, but I'm willing not to kill you.
Yet?
We seem to be communicating.
So yeah, kill me.
Of course! Would you not try to kill a stranger who woke you from a dream of battle with large-breasted opponents?
Was the large-breasted part necessary?
For that particular dream, yes. Perhaps you'd like me to elaborate?
No.
Squeamish. Too bad. I have excellent descriptive skills. Very...
Not a fan.
Sensory.
I'm sure you do, but maybe we could talk about something else.
Of course. No violence.
I mean, violence
no
is fine.
Large-breasted power trainers. You'd better pick something.
What are you most proud of?
Excellent. All right. I'm proud of how violent I am.
Look at that.
Look at what?
I meant.
Also, my bulging pecs, my silken godlike locks, my deep and thunderous voice that sounds as though Odin was speaking to you through my perfectly formed mouth.
Is this your type, Darkness? Or was the dirty laundry your type? You have a very healthy self-image.
Everything about me is healthy.
You have amazing self-confidence.
I amaze myself at times.
I hope you can back up all this boasting.
Naturally, I can. Where do you think I got the confidence in the first place? Come, let me show you. I feel it. The surge of violence within me. Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet, and glory shall
I don't think I'll be coming back. Bye. Do I talk to the... Oh. Is the shelf Stepford? Maybe the shelf is Stepford.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot
she's
to the
buff.
other. There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy.
Hey, what's up, dudette? How are you?
I'm so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosafina! That's what I'm trying to hear! I can't believe we're, like, actually talking now, Dudette. You've walked past me
I like your
1,000
cactus.
times and never even looked at me. But that's totally okay. After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns. Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Go on then.
Okay, here I go. The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
Nice.
Yo!
The fuck is Stepford?
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really enjoy doing it!
I can tell. Yeah, I can tell.
Yelling is the universal language of joy, my dame. Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
Considering she has the pirate ship on her, I feel like she should have been the mantle as well. Did you think I was gonna be cooler?
Oh no, you're amazing. 10 out of 10 human being.
I am a 10 out of 10 human being. That is correct. You all hear that? I'm a 10 out of 10 human being.
This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, Duderina.
Alright, well, that's it for that day. Alright, we still have to, let's go talk to the laundry again. We need to save Dirk. I really want to talk to Dirk again. And then we gotta talk to our magnifying glass. We gotta talk to Maggie.
Once again, Harper and Dirk are going at it when you walk up on them. This time, Dirk is the one shouting.
You need to let go of this stupid Chappie thing. I'm not him, and I never will be.
Ooh, she relating him to an ex.
Don't you dare say his name. You could never be him.
I envy him, to tell you the truth. He finally escaped.
Oh, shit.
Harper is stunned into silence, her lower lip quivering for a moment before she points a finger at the door and screams.
Get out! Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double fucking life!
I can't wait to get out of here and not hear your shrill-ass voice!
Gotta save Dirk.
That's what I do when I'm away from you, by the way. I just enjoy the goddamn silence!
Go enjoy your goddamn silence then, you fucking asshole!
I will!
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you. He puts a hand on your shoulder, leaning in but still speaking loudly enough for Harper to hear.
Get away while you can, buddy.
Oh.
Don't let her get her claws into you. Trust me on that.
He walks away, flinching.
No, I want to follow him.
A frustrated scream. The moment he's gone,
I want to talk to
Harper
him more.
Exhales, turning on a bright smile for you.
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Durkee just gets so grumpy sometimes.
I've not yet seen him happy. What? No way. Didn't he ask you not to call him that?
Huh? Durkee? Oh, he doesn't mind. He just gets weird when other people are around. You say his name in the right tone, he'll let you call him anything. Oh, Durkee. You seem like someone who gets relationships.
Not really.
I've been thinking a lot about my relationship with Durkee lately. You'll listen to me, won't you?
I will convince you to... you should talk to an actual therapist.
Harper beams at you, as if you'd agreed to listen.
Oh, good. This way.
I'm not a... I have a degree in customer service, apparently, not therapy.
Corner of the room, overturning
okay.
a box to allow you to sit. She lies on the floor, as if she were at an actual therapist's office.
It all started a few years ago. A lot of things come through this laundry room.
She's so cute, and I'm so mad she's so toxic. I thought she'd be super cute and sweet.
You forget a lot of stuff in your pockets. Sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't. And this time, you'd forgotten chapstick in your pocket. God, what a stick of chapstick he was.
That's a sock, ma'am.
His name was Chappie, and he had the softest lips you can imagine. We spent weeks together. It was a real whirlwind romance. He started talking engagement towards the end, hoping maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days.
I was looking for that chapstick for ages.
Well, you found him again later. But I'm jumping ahead. Chappie had crawled back into the pocket of one of your pants. He liked the dark. It made him feel safe.
Harper sniffles, growing silent for a moment. When she speaks, her voice is filled with emotion.
And then you washed him. Washford and Drysdale brought him back to me. I'll never forget it. He was...
oh no.
He was melted.
She lets out a
oh
sigh.
no.
He wasn't the same after that. I tried to keep things going.
Harper turns to you, sadness and anger in her eyes.
But you threw him away.
Oh. I didn't know he was practically engaged. Or a he.
That doesn't make it better. Anyway, ever since then, when Durkee gets washed by Washford and Drysdale, he leaves. And when he's up there in your closet, he pretends he doesn't know me. I've gone to see him so many times. I've cried and screamed and practically kicked his door down.
That doesn't sound healthy.
Yeah, he is so toxic.
That's...
I know that Durkee is cheating when he's up there. He calls himself Clarence and acts like he's so cool and above everybody else.
Wait, I need to meet Clarence.
Tell the truth, Durkee. I know you and those Hanks are getting it whenever you're up there.
Hanks?
He's got a stream of objects coming in and out of that closet. I know it.
I'll throw you next. Do you have any proof?
Of course I do. Everyone's always like,
Can we get a new laundry
How do
basket?
you know, Harper? How are you so sure?
She taps her temple.
Hamper's intuition, honey. I know how nasty he is. I know he can't go that long without
Ew.
getting some.
Ew.
Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about our relationship.
Throw her out.
Obviously, I've done nothing wrong and never have. But I just love my Durkee so
You definitely
much.
have done some things wrong.
Even though he hurts me so. I just don't know what I should do.
You should leave him.
But I love him so much. I just can't do that. Well, I guess I should go. Durkee could be doing God knows what out there. I gotta find him before he cheats on me.
She sits up, smiling cheerfully.
Thanks for listening. I feel so much better. Bye!
We need to go find some clean clothing. We need to go find some clean clothing. I have no clean clothing. Guys, I have no clean clothing. I don't think there was anything in here. Guys, all my clothing is dirty. I only have what I'm wearing. Guys, I have no clothing. I have no clothing. Guys, am I naked right now? What is happening? I don't have clothing. What is... Are you guys in a call together right now? Guys, I need clothes. I was gonna talk to Maggie, but I need clothing. I have no clothing. There's no clothing. Yeah, I guess we're talking to Maggie. I literally have no clothing, guys. Stop being Sundray Darkness.
The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Stepford.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Wait, but I don't know who's. Wait, but who's Stepford? Wait, but. Wait, I thought you might. Harper accused of, the Hanks. Atop the washer strides a flowery fellow with flair. It says that Bobby should have a. How do we find? I don't know who Stepford is. Why don't I have a clue for Stepford? Hi, I was gonna say Teddy. Hi, Brad. I'm so sorry. We met Stepford? We met Stefan? He apparently likes Harper. He also he likes and dislikes Harper. He likes being told what to do. Okay. This should be below the trophies, right? And the trophies were... These were the trophies. We just talked to the trophies?
You see before you a glistening, oiled metal form.
Okay.
Perfect in its chiseled majesty.
Is this your type, Darkness?
His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth. His features flawless. And his face? Stunning.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
What do you use as conditioner?
Just plain old metal polish, actually. Kind of does that naturally.
Mine too.
Oh, nice. It looks lovely. I'm Stepford.
Okay, you are Stepford. Okay.
At your service. I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam
Ew.
to come along.
Midnight, nice to meet you.
That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one.
Damn right it is. Most definitely.
Nice to meet another champion. So, what brings you around these parts?
Just checking out on things.
Well, everything's going along well here. First place and all that. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late, but I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you? I'd love to, ask your opinion on something.
We didn't ask you about a case with Maggie.
I'm on the case.
There she is. Hey, Connor. Counterfeit objects.
What?
We know you know about these rumors.
No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout.
You started that rumor, didn't you?
I tell you, it wasn't me.
Then who did?
I don't think that's actually true.
Sorry, I just got carried away.
It's fine. Happens to me all the time. Now, Stepford, if you didn't start the rumor, who did?
I heard it from the Scandelabra. He told me that all the supposedly fine silverware in the house is actually fake.
Oh, did he? Well, we'll just have to have a little chat with old Master Scandelabra, now won't we?
Thank you, that will be all.
It's high time we got to the bottom of this.
Let's bring in the Scandelabra.
Exactly. I'll meet you at location 1.
Which is?
Otherwise known as the dining room table.
Okay. To the dining room table. So I'm assuming it is this.
An 18th century
Oh
dad
God, he's
expected
hideous.
a pose before you,
Connor, he's
turning
hideous.
this way and that, as though modeling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with himself.
It's a candelabra.
Yes, it's me. It's me. The one, the only Candelabra.
Oh, that laugh is something. What's special about you?
I'm the one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
There's only one piano, too. Oh, I think I have several candelabras in the attic!
Nay, perish the thought. Had you any, surely I would know of it. My little wits would have made certain of it.
Little Bix.
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
How does that work? You set the house on fire?
No. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
Pay yourself, Candleman.
Oh, it's a toaster?
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best kept secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody, but I would then call myself a beacon of...
I'm not a big fan of him, but I do like him better than the actual light bulbs. Sounds like glorified gossip.
Pish posh. You merely haven't found the thrill of a good scandal.
Wait, but... God damn it.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the date theaters? Are they operating efficiently?
I think so.
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual
Sorry if you hear a bunch
happens.
of rattling
And
and
if they
putting
get too
some
hot,
stuff away.
throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Wait, throw my glasses in the freezer? What? Why?
Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore.
Sir?
I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
But I feel like these are all excuses he keeps giving me to stop talking to me. Yes, Apollo. Alright, who do we want to talk to? We've talked to Harper and Dirk today. Okay, fine, we'll go talk to the fucking duck. I know I'm gonna regret this, though. I do not trust the fucking duck. I'm gonna make the duck instantly hate me so I never have to talk to them again. Where the fuck is the bathroom? The fuck is the... Hello? Yeah, the duck was here.
A very yellow
God.
in studded leather.
Oh God.
Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Who the duck are you?
I live here.
The bathroom?
No, the whole house.
Oh, so you're a duck and liar then?
Well, that's just pedantic.
Your face is just pedantic, dickhole. I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug. Boring. And ducking disrespectful of your
Yes,
food,
Apollo.
don't you think? Now get out!
I like your jacket. I need to pee.
Solid. Let me help you.
No.
Go in the hallway.
Absolutely not happening.
You want a duck and
I can go to the downstairs bathroom. This is not Jesus at all. No. Whack.
Nice try. Not get out.
I do like her duck with a dagger, with a knife jacket. Rebel. Okay.
Oh my god! I have never felt my content aware go off like this. This ducky is dangerous.
You got that right.
This one gives off very sexual energy, very profanity-laced energy, very everything. If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
I dare you.
See?
I'm just gonna turn her down. I'm just gonna turn her down.
On with the show.
What do you think, I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes?
That died. There we go.
Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
No, she's gone. That's fine. Now who? Oh my god. What do you want, Tom?
Champ! How goes it?
I just talked to a horrible rubber ducky. You know, talking myself around the house.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short and not fun.
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Yeah, I'll send your resume
really
along,
means a
Tom.
lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Tom, hometown Las Vegas, age 39 and a half. Love me, this 39 and a half like a toddler. Position manager, years worked at current position, 0.1. You've worked for like a month or two. You're barely newer than me, Tom. Or you're barely older than me here. Previous employment, general manager at a dairy. General manager Dairy Fiend, 8 years. To remind her, Dairy Fiend, okay. 8 years, reason for... You really need some punctuation, like, formatting here. 8 years, reason for dismissal, too tall. Previous employment, assistant manager, Dairy Wizard, 2 years, reason for dismissal, bad luck. Previous employment, managing director, San Francisco Symphony Orchestra. Symphony, not symphony. 1 month, reason for dismissal, fraud. Previous employment, managing director, Palo Azul High School, band, 4 years, reason for dismissal, unknown. Okay. Good for you, Tom. Alright. Let's go check in on Dirk. See if he's doing alright.
Harper and Dirk are screaming at each other once
Oh,
again.
God.
A sight and sound you're starting to get used to.
I want to talk to Dorian as well.
Do you even hear yourself? Do you know what it does to me knowing you've been with other objects in this place?
Oh, he's jealous.
So what? That was before we ever got together.
So he's also toxic. He's jealous.
Oh, so you're saying it'd be totally fine with you if you had to fuck in a place where all my exes did?
That is not the same thing.
I mean, it is the same thing.
Besides, we both know you're cheating on me, so it's
I
only fair.
feel like he's not cheating.
I wish I was cheating on you. At least then, it makes sense for you to scream at me all the time.
Stop playing innocent! I know you're cheating with the Hanks, and there's way more, too!
I'm not, but hey, maybe I'll start! Those guys all have one brain cell to share between them, and they're still smarter than you!
I kind of want to meet the Hanks.
Yeah, I have to be stupid to be with a loser like you!
You can't even see when you're insulting yourself, you bird-brained bamboo bozo!
Ah, maybe I'll just get with the Hanks, too. See how you like it.
I'd love that! I can get a little peace for once!
Harper lets out a scream, her hands clenched into fists. She looks as if she wants to say something, but her face crumples.
Don't call him that. He doesn't like that, apparently.
She leaves the room with a quavering wail. Dirk slams his fist against the wall.
Hey, we get to talk to him this time.
Silence.
You okay, buddy?
Not really. None of what she says is true. She lost one boyfriend once to shit that was outside my control. Nothing to do with
it sounds like it was nothing to do with you.
She doesn't say it, but I was there when Chappie got washed. We weren't together back then, but I'm positive she blames me for it.
Oh, because you were the pants
like I
that he was in?
Done anything about it.
You two really could use a therapist.
Nah, you'll do fine.
Dirk leans
okay, now I'm really not a therapist, guys.
I wish those two happiness and whatever, but I knew it wasn't gonna last forever. Nothing that goes through Harper stays with her. Eventually you come along and take things back to their rightful place.
Why can't she hang out with, like, the washer or dryer or, like, the sink in here or something?
Or they go through the laundry, and with the exception of Monique, most never come back.
Who's Monique?
But no, she acted like they were so in love and just built to last.
You sound a little bitter.
Of course I'm fucking bitter. The ghost of Chappie is hovering around us all the time. Chappie never hurt me. Chappie never cheated on me. Chappie's lips were the softest material on earth. You dated for weeks. You didn't even know his favorite color.
I mean, yeah, it sucks to be compared to an ex.
I know, because I had to listen to their mind-numbing conversations. You know, Chappie wasn't even his real name. His name was Chapsworth L. Stick. She gave us rhyming nicknames. She thinks I had no idea what their relationship was like, but I saw it all. And she literally says and does the same things with me.
Ooh.
Except she worshipped Chappie.
Yeah, you need a new girlfriend, buddy.
She screams at me for not being Chappie, even though she just subbed me in.
She's okay. She needs to be single for a while and properly grieve her previous boyfriend, fiance, and he needs to be with someone who's not throwing their ex in his face. Because I feel like his toxic traits might be from resentment of having this ex thrown in his face constantly. Is it true you ignore her when you're clean?
Yeah, it is. Getting washed is the only way I can get away from Harper.
You should even be.
When I'm away, I just feel clear-headed.
That's because you're in a toxic relationship.
I always take her back because I don't know how to quit her.
What if I put you straight into the washing machine instead of into the laundry basket?
When I'm, like this, she starts in on all that dirty shit. I don't know, I just don't have it in me to make her sad. Then things are good for a while, so good. Then I look at her wrong, or say the wrong thing, and she goes off on me. It's like she's just waiting for me to fuck up so she can unleash. This stuff with the Hanks, they're not even my type. I don't know where she gets it from.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna tell him to cheat. All the good times really worth all the bad ones.
I mean, no. But I just don't know how to walk away from her when she's being sweet.
Dirk looks thoughtful, gazing out at something you can't see.
I think it started with my mom, you know?
Your mom?
She was this giant, gorgeous loom. Not one of those corporate stitching machines. She smelled like cherry wood. Expansive, open, and free. I loved her very much. If there's one reason I have quality seams, it's because of her.
She sounds lovely.
She was, but free spirits aren't always great parents. Like, okay, I believe she loved me at the time. She was always very tender with me. But she never gave me anything but tenderness. No lessons, no guidance, no discipline. I think she was terrified to be anything but my friend.
Yeah, you need to have that kind of like you need to have that balance of like your kids need to be able to like trust you, that you can guide them, but also like trust you to not like explode on them. Like there's gotta be that kind of that line between being approachable but also a responsible adult.
She just wanted to be a fun mom. I don't actually talk about her much these days. Harper never cared to ask, and it pisses me off. I haven't seen her in years now.
Where is she now?
As far as I know, she's still out there creating fabric and not caring about what happens to her kids after they've died. I just hear about her occasionally from others like me.
This one.
It all makes sense, doesn't it? Harper hurts me, but there's way more to her love than just tepid, safe support. If you can get mad at someone and show up to their place screaming and trying to beat the door down.
So he ignores her to get attention.
I don't know, it's not healthy, but fuck, it
really is
feels
not healthy.
Real. There's a stake in that relationship. I don't think Mom would ever have gone to all that trouble for me.
He sighs, pushing back away from the wall.
Talking to you has definitely made me think about some things. I'm gonna go. Thanks for listening.
Also, I want to know why... Never mind, I just remembered I chose to be a girl. I was gonna say, I want to know why my guy character has a skirt, but I forgot that I gotta choose my gender. Alright, I guess we talk to... Bring Maggie up to Stepford? Did I talk to Stepford again? Great. No, we talked to Stepford, didn't we? Wait, who are we supposed to talk to now with her? We talked to... Do I go talk to Maggie again? I talked to Dorian briefly. I haven't talked to Dorian in a while.
Dorian stands firmly in your way.
I don't see him.
An unmovable wall.
Thinking of going
There he
outside?
is. I just want to get to know you better.
I'm a door who's the main entrance and egress.
He's a front
from this
Dorian.
domicile. I'm more impressive and ornate than the other doors, because I need to project a welcoming presence, but also make it clear that those who do not deserve entry stay outside.
I see. You look great.
Cheers. I open up when you tell me to. It's you who needs to make the decision about whether you're really ready to go out there. After all, you're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days.
It would be too expensive.
Exactly. That would cost too much. Going outside exposes you to countless assets, all which need physics, collision and sound. The cost to the average taxpayer is profound. Best to stay inside, so that the interactive revenue service can't find you.
Yes, exactly.
So for now, I'll remind you to keep indoors. Stay safe.
Who should we talk to? So we'll talk to Maggie again. You technically still haven't befriended Maggie yet, I don't think.
I'll meet you at location 1.
Oh, right. I need to go talk to Scandelabra. That's who I was supposed to talk to.
Ah, you have been awfully rude. Trust me, everyone knows about that now.
Everybody.
And you return. Like me, your curiosity for scandal keeps you coming back for more. So, I will allow you another chance. Would you like to hear the latest gossip?
I'm just trying to get an ending with you.
An ending? You want to kill me?
Yes. Yeah, yes, I've come here to kill you.
Aghast! Alarm! Guards! Guards?
0 guards answer Scandelabra's summons.
Ah, there are no guards. Well, I must say, though my life is at an end, it will have been for the most salacious scandal I've ever heard. I'd always hoped that my demise would make the others rather cross. Yet there is nary a pip out of the place. But
where's
this
Maggie?
Antique one last wish before I go. Why have you done this? To avenge a lover? To steal my pure silver? Or is it mere sport?
Mere sport.
The mad hunter stalks her prey and chooses the most beautiful, yet most immobile of them all. Though his dueling days are behind him, he lights his wick for one last stand against evil. Well then, human, do it! Slay me! Oh, please.
What the fuck?
I do enjoy this. Drat, double drat.
We're doing a pacifist run here. This is Undertale now.
We must try again, human. Until then.
So why? Maybe the table? I think she said in the dining room table. I thought she meant the
first
object
word that
on
comes to
it.
mind when you
But
see
maybe
the
she means the
large
actual
cowboy
table?
standing before you is solid.
Why is he a cowboy?
This guy is big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you.
Is his hair coming through the hat?
No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty
It is not.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table. Howdy.
Howdy. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house, and I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Getting to know everyone here?
Oh yeah? Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good. Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that. Dating, huh? Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. She's good with that sort of thing.
Do you like her?
Oh, heck, I don't know. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
Me neither.
Well, I'm just glad I ain't the only one who feels a little left behind by the whole thing. But don't you worry. Kopi will get you on the right path. Winda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Will do.
You take care now.
Who am I supposed to talk to for Maggie? I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. She definitely said dining room table. Alright, let's go check on Dirk and Harper.
Harper and Dirk are, once again, arguing loudly. This time, however, they stop as soon as they see you walk up.
You! You! Tell Durkee he's wrong. Tell Harper she's wrong.
Oh god.
How am I wrong?
I need to save him from his toxic relationship, Darkness.
I'm gangbanging hangers.
Wait, what? I'm
in this fucking house.
That is reality.
I
just choose to forgive you because I love you so much, and you repay me by cheating on me and calling me crazy.
What the fuck is he doing with the hangers?
So I'm the wrong one here, when all I've ever done is love him.
That isn't love.
Tell him.
Tell her.
Harper, you're wrong.
Harper bursts into tears, running out of the room with a sobbing wail. Dirk grins at first, but after a few moments he begins to look uneasy.
I thought it would feel good to win, but... Shit.
Wait up, Harper. Don't go.
He runs after her, his distress increasing as he goes.
What was this about hangers?
5 handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Yo! Check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs!
I found Himbo Jesus. I found Himbo Jesus.
Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying.
Ew, shut up. I don't like number 3.
How's it hanging, homie?
The world is a bleak and unforgiving hellscape. The world is a bleak and unforgiving hellscape.
Oh no!
Hey, it's Darkness! It's a blonde!
Throwing all my chakras out of alignment to hear you're in such a dark headspace, amigo.
Cleaning ragers.
But don't you worry none, cause we're here to pump some dopamine into those veins, brah! Get amped, fam!
This is Darkness as a blonde.
Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here.
What was he? Hanger number 4? Hanger number 4 is Darkness.
And anything else you want to take?
Okay, hanger number 3 needs to get needs to be broken and thrown out in the trash.
Welcome to the extremist dojo in the pad.
So these are the guys that I'm assuming that Harper thinks Dirk's cheating on her with.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Fire! Right now you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie. The Hanks!
The Hanks! Well, who's who?
Oh man, you don't know? We're the Hanks!
The Hanks! I like the Hanks. Okay, got that, but how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking
You're kind
a
of
unique
blocking
pose
this
as they
dude guy.
introduce themselves.
I'm Hank number 1.
Alright.
I'm Hank number 2.
Yup.
I'm Hank number 3.
The creep.
I'm Hank number 4.
Darkness.
And I'm Hank number 5.
Himbo Jesus.
We're the Hanks. Brought to you by Red Bull.
What? Do you play for whose favorite ball team?
Nah, they're the Hankies.
Oh.
We're the Hanks.
Oh, okay. Makes perfect sense.
Oh, we make so much sense. We're totally into sensuality.
Please go away, number 3. Seems pretty sporty.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house. We base jump. We lava board. We cheese roll. If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long. We laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't, we've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What's your favorite extreme sport?
Hank gliding. It's like hang gliding, but with us. We're the Hanks.
The Hanks! You guys are adrenaline junkies.
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're Casa Roomies, amigo.
I get that.
We don't plan on crashing here for much longer, though.
Darkness, it makes sense that you're this one because he's purple too. Just he's the purple Hank.
With our new sponsor, the cash is gonna start rolling in. Maybe.
Who's your sponsor?
Red Bull's our sponsor,
yeah, right.
Brah.
Some kind of energy drink?
No, dude. It's a company that makes Red Bulls.
Fair.
Like cereal or soup or whatever. That's why we get so many free Red Bulls. I don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out.
That does explain all the Red Bulls.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real. They do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Yeah, Darkness, it's dope AF. That sounds like a great partnership.
Through every stunt, they've always got our backs. We high-key love it all, homie!
Since you just hang around?
Yeah. Well, we hang around most days, but when the conditions are right, we love getting out of the closet.
Sounds exciting.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little...
They're all coming out of the closet, Darkness. They love getting out of the closet.
What do you think? Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
Okay, but how does it how high key does it slap?
Goated, bro! What do you say?
Sure.
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit. We love it.
Okay, Jesus. Okay, Himbo Jesus.
Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight.
No, I don't. I think I'm gonna throw you out the window.
Follow our lead, and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie. Thanks.
Hey, look at that. That's awesome. That was fun. That was fun. That was good. All right. Should we finally talk to the washer and dryer? Wait, what's under this? Is there anything? Oh, I don't think there was anything under the thing. I think I just kept turning it on. All right, let's talk to the washer and dryer.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Washford. Greetings.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
Like a good mood?
Tiger, tiger. Tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
That sounds insulting, sir. Bad mood then.
Yes, Yes, a long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Sorry to hear that.
You aren't serious. You jest.
No, I mean it. I'm sorry to hear that.
You want to hear my story?
I bet you're one hell of a storyteller.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
Of course you are. Another involuted inanimate. Truthfully, no idea what you're talking about.
Sigh. I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water. The fundamental state of all things. Water. The tears you cry when you are born. When you are made. When you are broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
I never thought that much about my washing machine.
That's just it. No one does. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees, and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
So what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me.
Oh,
but
okay.
How can I, just me, survive that?
Okay.
How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Jesus Christ, dude. Jeez. Snacking. That's what I do.
Ah, thus are explained the cracker crumbs in the pockets of t-shirts. It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
I think I understand.
You mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room, I cannot tell.
A deep breath.
I have lost my only friend.
Nod sympathetically.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
Did you mean to do something just then?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
I still don't get it.
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Is that the Forsaken how?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly to the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us.
Okay.
And joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Cool beans.
Beans? But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before.
Good for you. So what's the problem?
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country.
Yeah, I feel like I'll relate more with Dryer than you. Seems like you weren't a good match.
We both made mistakes. Neglect, betrayal. I cannot even claim to have left behind the anger that was born in me.
Anger with Drysdale?
Oh yes, I told it not. My wrath did grow, and I watered it with fears, night and morning with my tears.
Some of these Some of these objects really monologue. I'm starting to see why you two haven't talked in such a long time.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day. Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way.
Just telling you guys are good for each other right now. These things have a way of working out.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
Alright, let's try talking to the dryer.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates
Like all
you
the
with a
socks, because
smile.
socks
His
get lost
hair
in the
is
dryer.
streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you. Yes.
You may be excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing.
Okay.
Yes.
Excited to meet you. You don't know whether or not you're excited to be. I'd say be excited. I'm pretty cool.
Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne. Or you might, in reality, be a dud, a wet blanket, a bore. And that happens, and I've already committed to excitement.
That's fair. You don't want to commit to the excitement.
I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
Definitely can't risk looking like a moron.
Can't, shan't, won't. Dignity is key. So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked? And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
Oh, fuck. I'm an exciting person, I think.
Such a response gives a whiff of the quotidian.
Damn. Fuck, I'm not smart enough.
It means boring. It pains me to say. That word is deaf, you know. When I come across a new diversion, the first question
I need more
ask
friends.
myself is, would a boring person do this? If the answer is yes, I avoid that thing like cheap shoes.
Has the strategy worked for you?
Oh, I think it has. I met a deeply boring 9-9 once who drank skim milk lattes. I, consequently, and thank God, now only drink full-fatted cappuccinos.
Okay. Pitching wedge to be the simplest tool.
Had to one-up me, didn't you? Couldn't let my story be good. I had to put in your own.
Yeah.
I've got your number.
I'm just making conversation. You don't have to be petty.
I am not petty. I am endearingly petulant.
That's fair. I'm just saying.
Yes, you are saying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not again. You're making me miss him.
You mean Washford, huh?
Yes. You've met the Sultan of Sop. We separated officially, but I do miss the big lug. Even if he outdoes my talking 10 to 1.
To be fair, I find it much better talking to you than him. You're slightly less long-winded. You're physically on top of each other and you're not talking.
Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous, don't you think?
Shh, you two are ridiculous.
Oh, yes, yes. Gloriously. You'll do it? Please.
Absolutely not.
A pooper of parties. Be gone.
Oh, no.
He shoos you away with a flippant little wave.
Oh, no, I upset him. I didn't mean to upset him. It, and I have one left. Alright, alright, alright. Fuck it, we're gonna talk to the trash. Let's talk to the trash can.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting
This is
shiny metal
7-Eleven,
and
it's an
black
8.
plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What?
This is gonna be the last one. I'm gonna start the next day and then save. Cam. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Cool, cryptic anyway.
Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here. Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
You do this every day, lady. What'd you bring?
Oh, let me check.
I'll just wait.
I got one the color box about 6 months ago, so I got one glove now. Day old pinto burrito?
Sauce packet or no?
Yeah, I've got the sauce packet.
Score. What kind of sauce?
The spicy kind.
Oh, bring it on. Day old pinto fiesta, let's go. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great, enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
Okay, bye.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Bye. That sounds like Darkness. Darkness, are you both a Hank and the trash? A bye reminded me of you. Alright, let's... Our CEO is back.
Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on site.
I will make sure not to do that.
Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry.
I don't work for you, dude.
I understand that, but this
I think I
cannot
technically
wait.
do, though.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Only if it's the utmost.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Yes?
Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Is that not what we've been doing? Isn't that what I've been doing?
You're not listening! I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Dateviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
Oh. That's awesome.
Frankly, we don't know if it's awesome. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch
Are they pets
enough?
now?
Is it a big lunch? We're
Can I have the
sleepwalking
chicken
into a
timer as a
minefield
pet?
of existential dilemmas here.
I'm not that concerned.
Well, you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? Not me, that's for sure. Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests.
Is the government bringing nukes to life? Is this what's happening? Are we not just nuking the world for World War III? Are we nuking the world with sentient living human nukes? That's a whole different thing.
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted.
I think he's gonna go shit his brains out. He's gone to shit his brains out. That's what's happening there. Alright, let's go to bed and then we're gonna save, I think. Why do I always start at the end of my bed? Oops, not settings. I need to go save that button. Save! New save. We saved! Alright guys, we did a very long stream tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll probably play this again sometime. I've got so many fucking games I need to play that I've played like 1 or 2 episodes of. I need to keep going. I need to stop buying new games. But new games need to stop coming out. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be around later. Be around. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow, but we'll be streaming Sunday for podcast. So I'll see you.